Hello, hello. Let's see if even just once I can make a bit of progress here and do something. Because now I know I have things to do. Those things that I have to do are getting considerably more and more difficult to pull off in a single day without the right stuff happening. There are Vaneth. The little dink donk. How do? How was sleep? A froggy and a parrot. What is with these? Somebody with the name Froggy Lock, but having not just a frog, but also a bird. Sleep difficult. Yeah, it is. Unfortunate to hear that it did not. That it still did not manage to be nice to you. Let me. There. But did you get at least a reasonable number of hours? I can only hope. It's a new emote. Ooh, fancy. Hey, Squigs. Feel better? The sinus infection going away? In the process of going away? Already gone away? Shelter. Shelter, give me gem. Need that. Login. Remote terminal access. Laboratory. The sinus is there to stay. Well, the sinus as a whole, I would hope so. We wouldn't want that going anywhere. The sinus going away, that's... that'd make me even more concerned than just being sick. +1 star. When I draft a hallway from another hallway. Let's fucking go. Get those stars up. Keep 'em coming. Still sick. Turns out due to my congestion I was close to having pneumonia. Ugh. So it almost got worse. But you staved it off through sheer willpower. Through sheer willpower and probably making good decisions. Workshop here sounds... I want that later. I need the workshop, but I want it later. Start over here instead. Really? I don't need to start spending those gems yet. Nothing else. Nothing else. Also, I saw you all in general. I was gonna join and say hi, but I still sound terrible. Aw. If you ever see that and don't ever want to actually join the voice chats, have a text channel to them, and you could just send a little message there and say hi that way. That's what Quite usually uses, because Quite usually doesn't actually speak. He usually communicates solely through muting himself and then putting messages in the text channel there. This box contains the gems, maybe. This box does not contain the gems. Well, those two might be true. The other two boxes are true. Well, shit. So let's see, if I say this one's true, this one also has to be true, which means this one has to be false, which if this one is false, it's saying that the other two boxes are true, and if this one's false, that means the other two boxes are false. So that can't be it. So I think what it has to be is this one is false, and then one of these is true over here. Because it's not mountain. This box does not contain the gems. If these two are true, then this one has to be false, in which case it's... If these two are false, then this one's also false because it... Okay. Yeah, it has to be a different combination. This box is a gem. You know what? They are gems. I'm always happy to see the parlor and get to play the funny box game that sometimes makes my head hurt a little bit, and then I solve it anyway. Okay, so I can't... This one can't be true. This one has to be false. And as a result... One of these is also false, and one of them is true. It's a mix-up. It's a mix of the two, between these two, I think. So if this one's true, this box contains gems. No, that can't be it. If this one's true, this box does not contain gems. And this one's false, this box contains the gems. Then it would have to be the black one, probably. And those fajitas I sent, I was only able to eat one of them, so my appetite's slowly coming back. Slowly is workable. We can work with that. Getting some food in you is the important thing. Other two boxes are true. More leftovers. Exactly. You got fajitas to reheat and continue to eat as you regain strength. Box contains the gems. Do I have that right? It's the black one? This one has to be false. This one can't be false, because it would be saying, if it was false, then it would say that it was containing the gems. And this one is true because, nah, yeah, so it has to be this one is false. This one is true. So it has to be the black one. Yes, okay. Game scares me a little bit sometimes with that. But it works. Oh, my sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, my beloved. I don't have my shovel yet, though. BRB need for cat. Fork. Need for cat. What's the cat doing? Do this. X. Matt. What do, my dude? How are you? How are your after holidays going? Let's do the commissary. I still have the blessing that gives me a die every single time I go to a shop. This is not items like I was hoping it would be. That's a little disappointing. Alright, let's pantry. Let's pantry and see if I can make my way in fully through. I cannot. Okay. Cool. That works, I guess. I'll save the bunk room for a bit. It's just... Well, I can redraw them. Can I go straight forward? I can. Hey, would you look at that? Comes in handy. Let's put the chapel in here so I don't have to walk back through it very often. Though I do have the shelter, so it's not even a problem anyway. Ooh. This is not adjoining a bedroom. Let's launder some currency. Still don't have my shovel, so I'm still not able to, dig here. Annoying, but it will. Cat. Good. Finished cleaning my room, and now it's back to Toontown. Hell yeah. How is that going? Yeah, let's do money and keys. I can work with that. It's the most expensive one, but I'll find more gold. 9 keys and 12 gems is really nice to have this early. Hey, Snake. Roguelike puzzle gaming, that's true. That's true, what do? How is it going? Hallway into a hallway. Gets me a star. Hallway into the showroom. Ooh. I'm gonna redraw that again because please let me go north. I guess it's drawing room. So that I can actually go north. Gonna be real uncomfortable if I already can't move forward. Have a floor. You have a floor. Clean up the room enough and you get to learn that you actually do it. Really, game? Oh my god. Redraw. I want all of those things, but, like, come the fuck on. It is rotating them all in the exact wrong direction. Yeah, go security. Get this started this way. Great, making tons of toon friends. Nice. Given Toontown's propped up by the community at this point, it's gotta have a pretty solid one. Gotta have a good community. Good to see. Wait. I think I ended last time in the break room, which means I should have a keycard. Yep. So I can set that to high. And it will not even be a problem. Those are free doors to open. Gone back to Silksong again despite telling myself that I was done. What the fuck are you doing, man? What are you doing at this point? What? I don't want the nurse's station here. I could do the terrace. It's not a bad one. But it's probably better I do Nook. And I will wander back through there. I think I want to just get it out of the way now, going backward and getting whatever that dead end can be. Let's do that. I'm gonna run out of steps already, aren't I? If I'd known this was gonna be a dead end, I would have just done it first. Still not a bedroom, so let's do this and I can ignore the gymnasium's downside. That'll do. But Snake, the 50 other games you have to... That's what I'm fucking saying! Dude. I'm buying a banana while I'm here. Get some of my feet back. I'm actually going to pick up the book Source Code My Beginnings by Bill Gates, since I want to have my own tech business someday. By Bill Gates. So you're going to learn all the useful stuff that will get you going on it, and then ignore all the whatever parts of it leads to the Microsoft ideal of being super anti-consumer. And making things obnoxious for people. And you're going to make your own operating system. One that has no issues. Has one version that you'll just, you know, tweak to make slightly better here and there. Another hallway. Get me another star. And it'll be... And then you'll rule over the whole industry of operating systems, and no one will be able to compete with you. Let's do Leadership's Chamber. Let's do this. I have a secret cutscene to watch and a secret ending to unlock, but I'm definitely saving that for another time. That shit's gonna suck. Oh my god. Additional effect for each constellation. Fuck yeah. Still don't know what to do with her ladyship's diary. Still don't know where the key to that is. That's a whole different thing. I didn't realize Microsoft was that bad, so should I not buy it? No, I mean, there's certainly things to glean from it, I'm sure. Here's the fucking spiral. There's certainly things that I'm sure you could get from it, if that's what your plan is. It's just Microsoft has had a tendency over the years to do things that really were not for the consumer, as much as making sure the consumer was hooked, more than anything else. The most recent examples have been, you know, Windows 10 was supposed to be the last Windows, but there's Windows 11. And they keep making it go even further and further. Other things like making sure that, doing as much as they can to keep the information about the user's system away from the user themselves. Which is absurdly obnoxious. Hiding more and more information and making it harder to actually get to. There's been a bunch of things. Hey, quite. Why is the blueprint smoking the big one? It's a good question. Maybe that's one of the secrets I have to unlock. Maybe once I find the drafting room, one of the options to unlock would be is going to be the smoke room. We're going to see where the Blue Prince himself smoked the big one. Conference room. Every single fucking one of these rooms that have multiple doorways, one of them has to go just the wrong fucking way. What the hell, game? There's another star. I got the compass thing to make my, make it so I could rotate rooms like one time, and then that was it. You got spoiled off of that, and now you're just taking it out on me that I don't still have it. Motherfucking bullshit. Experiment's getting real successful, though. North. Dark room. I can't go back to the utility closet and turn that on, dude. That's so far away. Just storeroom it, I guess. Give me this. It was. It was what? Microsoft anti-consumer, or Windows 10 supposedly being the last one? Because I believe that's what I heard. Windows 10 was supposed to be the last thing, and then Windows 11 comes along, because why the fuck not? This way. The fact that it just refuses to connect in on itself. Son of a bitch! Well, I mean, if I do the dark room, I'm sheltered from it. I just don't really want to use that on that. Give me the pool. But yeah, to my understanding, it was supposed to be the final version of Windows, and then they just work on that. Nice keycard door. Ooh. Cloister right there, not a bad idea, actually. Still don't know why that statue needs to be there. There's 2 keycard doors in here. Holy shit. Kinda nice. Fuck it. It just keeps trying to give it to me. And wasn't most of Windows 11 code written by AI? I don't trust that one bit. It might have been. Oh, sweet, I need this. I would have thought that Windows 11 came out before the AI boom. But it's Microsoft. They probably had access to AI tools earlier than the rest of us, so maybe? Maybe. Either way, it doesn't seem like a very good system. Sure, give me the nurse's station. Doing it up here is actually not a bad place. And I get a gem. And I have a sleeping mask, so I should get some steps back off of that. Nice. I don't want the freezer yet. Freezer needs to come late. Late. Car keys? Car keys. The game gave me a sledgehammer and then has refused to give me anything to work with. Observatory. Let's use those stars now. Telescope. Holy shit, that's a lot. Squig's bestie. And, of course, Montgomery G. Zachary. Excellent. I recognize this one. Q game. I don't want that one. The Sail and the Southern Cross. Nice. So if I just don't take the other, if I just don't take the other constellation, I don't have to deal with it, right? Surely? I know better. I do want this to... Oh. Well, shit. I guess passageway. That works. Lightest one. The last one is still the lightest, yeah. It was short like streamers' cat ears. My cat... What now? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're trying to say here? Let's do the Great Hall. And if I can find the laboratory or the office, get another terminal. I've probably Perfect. The office. Perfect find. And I get a gem, my gem back for it. Log into network. Go to the shelter one. Do this. Quite. I'm shrooming. Good lord. You also gonna do that Silksong boss that apparently is locked specifically behind the Steel Soul, game? The Steel Soul mode? A little catnap is good. Can be good. Good in this particular instance. I'm, might have wanted a little bit more than that. Ooh, perfectly 12. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Done. Don't need to worry about it anymore. That was 4 triggers. Okay. So I need to trigger things 4 times for the radiation to get high enough. Spread gold now, because that works. Oh, nice. I don't think that was sitting there before. I've never tried Steel Soul. My ass is not starting in ensconced. Yeah. Do you want to give a sure big? How many attempts I'll have to do on a Steel Soul run? Yeah, it doesn't seem particularly simple to do. Secret passage. I have one more red room to negate entirely. So let's do that. I didn't want any of these right now, but that's cool. That's cool, I guess. To the maid's chamber, I get. Why not? Reached rank 8. Give me... See if I can nab the armory. There's a lot of gold floating around. I might be able to get that axe. I can't believe you're doing this to me now after I just used my last shelter. Fuck. Okay, if I do the weight room, that hurts a bunch, but it's not the end of the world. I can open this. A fungal shift. Yeah, what do you mean by fungusing? Is that just a spot much later? Fuck. Okay, maybe I'm not getting into the not getting past the basement key door in the foundation with this one. Not unless I can make the Chamber of Mirrors work for me. Which, I mean, maybe. Can I get it to work? Hit the button, that opens that one. Let's go see, I guess. Why the fuck is it giving me the weight room again? What? Why can it do that? Oh wait, it's the Chamber of Mirrors' secondary effect. I wasn't even thinking about that. Fuck. Okay. Great. So I get to see that multiple times here. Okay, so that red box does not work with the foundation, so what the fuck does it do? Was that part of actually activating the room in the first place and I just don't remember? Am I the stupid at this point? What the hell? Mr. Mushroom shows back up in this game and he also has a secret cutscene if you talk to him in Skong too. Oh my god. So this whole run through is not like This whole going back to Skong is not working off of more bosses to fight or like full-on bunch of new content that you just missed. You just want to talk to Mr. Mushroom. I see. And these are all open now. Boop, 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 boop. That's okay. That's like that. That's a dead end, so it doesn't matter. There's a free key, and I can open that up. That's 2 different doors open. He's a silly guy. He is a silly guy. You're not wrong. 3 gems. That's insanely useful. Let's go nurse's station. Because if I wander here, that helps with that. And then if I wander back here, through the foundation, and all the dirt that it has that I can't dig right now. This one has the vault. Where did I get the showroom again? I didn't get the showroom, did I? No, I didn't actually choose it, which is fine. Dining room. Dining room really works, though. I did not get the furnace. I did not want that, so this is... I'm just eating this. But alright, I suppose the skonging at that point does make a little bit of sense then to keep working on. There's the parlor again, hey. I think I'd prefer corridor at the moment, though. Well, I guess it has to be pump room. Even though I don't think there's anything in the pump room I want to work on at the moment. And then... another nurse's station. Huge. I don't need keys throughout the house, and the gymnasium's off, so I can do this safely. Give me... that. Good. And I can hit this button, which opens... that. Sure. If you say so. That works, I guess. None of these go all the way through, but I can get the observatory again. I wonder if that actually helps. Wonder if this does anything. Oh my god, it does. Big gems. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Not going back for those. 1 key. Apples are extra delicious. And Southern Cross again. That is a lot of Southern Cross. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Still don't know what exactly the telescope is doing, though. Additional effect of each constellation, I don't know if I'm feeling those. I don't know if those are actually happening. It's not really telling me much. We just have to beat the final boss again. It'll be easy. Easy. Simple. How long did it take you to beat the final boss the first time? How difficult was that for you again? This... Okay, I guess I just have to go back through the weight room then. Getting down into the basement doesn't really help me that much, though. Well, wait, no, yes it does, never mind. And while I'm here... Ugh. Well, there's the furnace, I could have gotten that. Fuck it, let's gamble. See what the casino has. a lot of alcohol. That's what it has. And a bunch of cash just sitting here. Hey. Bunch of cash specifically to gamble with. Very kind of them. So I can do... None of these have steps on them, which is a little sad, but oh well. Give me... Oh, okay. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. 100! Holy fuck. I don't have that kind of money right now. 2 free spins. Gems. Whatever that over there is. Fuck it, let's go. Well, I got whatever that is. +2 allowance! Okay, gambling pays off every time. Easy game. Out of order, broken handle. I can't use this one without a broken... Damn it. Man. On day 3 of attempts, like an hour. On day 3 of attempts. Mm-hmm. I see. Is there any notes in here? Any clues? Anything? Other than just the gambling? No hints towards anything? Or are the hints specifically in this? Oh my. Yo, 3 coins for each snake, so I get 3 coins if I get a little net. Because I've already got a snake in the chat, so it's easy. That's just free. Well, that didn't work. Need to finish Skong. Gotta get that done. Listen, listen, day 1 was like half an hour, day 2 was like 2 hours. Okay, so like 3.5 hours for the whole thing? Okay. Man, I almost got 9. 4 crowns is 100. That's big. So I can do 1 on each of these and potentially get something because none of... Oh. Sure, now it doesn't give me a net. Nothing. Man. Ah, that's how that works. Okay. Just 2 nothings. Very cool, thanks. Bonus spins. But alright, I got allowance out of this room, so I'll live with that. That's useful enough. Did I... So I can go here, and I can hit that, and I can go here, and I can hit that, and I don't think I hit this. No, I guess I did hit that, never mind. Nice, okay. That gets me... Maybe I should... Okay, maybe I should take a trip back to the nurse's station again. Real quick. Good. Glad I put that so close. This one opens... That one. Oh, okay. Nice, these connect now. That's not the one I wanted to hit. Which means, well, I can't get to that one. So I guess that's not an option. Could maybe get to it if I went all the way back around into the antechamber, but I don't know if that's worth it right now. I don't think that's necessary. The fact that these two connect is good enough for me. Bonus spins. Oh, alright. So that's... I almost got a full house. I just missed one little corner there, unfortunately. And I didn't get the armory, which is annoying. Because I probably could have worked with that. But now that I have this, I can go down here. I have 14 steps, which is not a ton, but it should get me somewhere. It should at least get me... Oh. Do I not need the basement key again after unlocking that? Was that completely superfluous? Am I the big stupid on that one? I just kind of assumed I was going to need that every time. I can't go back that way because of not having the funny hammer. I have the sledgehammer, and I have the battery pack. I just never got the lever, nor did I see the workshop again, after I passed it up one single time. A little obnoxious, but alright. But the reservoir... Oh, right, yeah. The boat's on the other side, so that doesn't help much. I just put myself in effectively the exact same place as I was the last time that I came down here. Which is to say, not a very useful spot. Because I need the hammer to get through the wall over there. I need to be on that side first to get there, which means that I kind of need the tomb again. And I need to get on the other side of that to move the minecart to a spot that isn't a huge pain in my ass. Should totally try to combine the loop and the metal detector for a spin. Metal detector's been pretty permanently attached to the shovel in the coat check. So I would need to get the coat check, take my shovel out, and then not put it back in. Which can be done. I might try that. That connects that way. That connects to there, and then that doesn't have a switch to turn it any further. So it seems... yeah, there's not a whole lot for me to do with this, huh? Not from this angle, I don't think. So I may have... well, I got some allowance and a bunch of stars today, so it's not a waste of a day, but it's still... still doesn't exactly get me closer here. And I don't know what this statue's for. I don't know why they're here. They probably mean something. But I don't know what. But the magnifying glass and the metal detector? What would that do? Magnifying glass doesn't really have a passive effect. Well, if I go back up right now, I can go see if, I can actually try to open up the hall. The Hall of Mirrors as much as possible and see what happens if I can get, like, every single door open. I should nurse's station first, though. So let's do that. Hit that. And then, yeah, I do have to go this way. If I got the running shoes and then just walked in and out of the bedroom enough, would I be able to generate steps, like, really slowly that way? That was a dead end. So I think I need this one. Because that lets me there. Oh, okay, sweet. Wow, it really doesn't want me getting into that section, huh? Like, you don't get that... I just don't get that doorway. I can get all the corners around it, but it opened up very, very specific walls. Well, at least it's all open. That certainly helps. I didn't get the shovel, so I can't dig in the laundry room. The room, maid's chamber. I do still have the pump room if I want to mess with that at all, but I don't think there's any reason to. Other than drain the fountain out front, fill the pool back in. If I drain the fountain, do I have enough space to drain the fountain? Probably do, right? I must. Because if I do that, what does the water situation look like in here? Yeah, I don't think I have room, do I? Because that's got 2 left. Pool holds 9, and the fountain holds 12. 12? 12, yeah. So that would be 9 into the pool, 2 into that. There'd still be 1 left, and that would have to go in the reservoir, which I really don't, which I can't do at the moment. Okay, so yeah, that's not really an option unless I could get the boiler room working in such a way that there's no... Yeah, there's no power that can run through there. That doesn't work. Yeah, never mind. Alright. And I don't have enough steps to go anywhere else, I don't think. Other than maybe back to the casino. I can gamble the rest of my shit away. Do I have enough steps for that? There. There, perfect. I got 15 coins. I can only do that once a day, but this... Bonus spin, come on. No, not snake. Please. Shit, alright. I tried. Man, it just does not want to give me shit here. Yep, of course, there's a snake. After giving me the, after I already got rid of the net. That's fair. Ah, so close. No. Okay. Just try fully again. That wasn't going to be a big payout anyway if I re-rolled that. Hey, there we go. There's something. Come on. I like to think that gambling is what one does with a giant allowance. I mean, you might as well. If somebody gets their allowance up into the hundreds, why wouldn't you? Clover. 10 each. Hey, that gives me something to... That puts me back up to 15. Net zero, we go again. 2 doublers, but no way of making that work unless I can get another clover. Oh my god. Give me the clover. God, imagine though. Imagine how cool that would have been. I just already had a snake. Damn it. 2 times crown. You can't get 2 times crown. Snake sets the cash to 0, so I don't want to do that. Ooh, okay, cool. Very cool. Big 0. Just roll again. Holy shit, that one was horrible. Hey, there we go. Net positive. Just keep it running. I don't even know what there's nothing that I can do with the money that I get from this, is there? I don't have the steps to go anywhere with it, so it's really just fucking around for the sake of it. See how high I can get the cash to go. Always toss. Okay, I can get something out of that, come on. No, wrong coin. No! No! Lick the pasta. Good pasta. Crown. No. There's another clover. We like that. That works. 2 times fucking nothing! Man, I'm tired of seeing that dash game. I don't want it. I really don't want it. It's pissing me off. Oh, okay, here we go. That was a good bonus roll. The net to catch nothing. Very good, thank you. I feel like it's slowly getting worse. There's something. Big net 0, yep. I love losing my earnings. I just keep going back up to 18. 18's my lucky number here, it seems. Damn, that was actually really close. It's just so ass. Will I lose all of my money? Clover. Snake. That's the exact opposite. Oh, wait a minute. Imagine. Fuck. I was so close. Please. Am I broke? I've not gotten a net and a snake at the same time. Yep, there we go. That's all of it. Good shit. Alright. Call it a day. Wonder if the casino can be upgraded. Ooh, upgrade disc. Go in the, making the gambling even better. How many hallways did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Okay. So I should have 7 going into the next day. 6 tomorrow rooms. I didn't really specialize on basically anything on that one. Or worse. Or worse. What could be worse than the upgraded casino? Using up even more of my money and time. Alright, allowance is up to 22. Let's go throw some cash in the fountain, why not? And tomb. Tomb, come on. Give me the tomb today. I need it. It is vitally important. Motherfucker, why? Alright, well... let's work on the schoolhouse then. Let's start this up. Gets me a free key. But this place doesn't help with anything else, really, does it? It's the lever and then giving one key and that's it? I think so, yeah. What would an upgraded casino look like, though? Just like higher odds of winning? Okay, I guess library right off the bat works. I am the only one to take this out. Okay. Tools of the trade. Ah, it's talking about the items. Upgrade disc. Is this where it's going to tell me, is this going to tell me which room it is that permanently, like, will always have a upgrade disc in it? So that I can farm that? Compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades. The variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. Gems. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gems. Gem cost is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem cost you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. I don't think I've ever seen the stopwatch ever. Interesting. I don't know where that is. Emerald bracelet in the showroom, which I've never been able to get because I never have enough cash when I go in there. Repellent spray. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Hello. Finally get rid of some of this shit? I'd say get rid of the archives, but I still need to get a key and go in there to open a filing cabinet. More ostentatious? What do you mean more ostentatious? Ostentatious? How would that... how would you make a casino even more pretentious like that? Ivory dice, brass compass, silver key, the gear wrench, the ornate compass... that's it? Okay, here's the rest of them. Contraption components. I see. What the fuck is even the point of putting a question mark thing in here? Bro. What the fuck? These are specifically drafting items, so I guess this makes sense, but what the hell? Soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue. Inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to make some stuff. Battery pack in 3, shovel in 3, metal detector in 3, the lever in 2. That's the hammer and... do I remember what else that lever went into? The coin purse was with the rabbit's foot, which is not even going to show here, because why would it? The one that is showing... is more showing off wealth. Being more gaudy. Just having gold-plated slot machines everywhere. Puts out cash more often when gambling in it, but it costs like 5 gems to actually make. To actually draft it. Mushroom Man witnessed time to suffer. You got this. How long could it possibly take now that you've already beaten the final boss before? The shovel... The shovel goes in 3? You said the metal detector and the magnifying glass. So that's what the magnifying glass goes into, I guess. The compass in 2 different things. The lockpick was with... I don't remember what that was with. And I remember seeing the combination with something. Ruby crowned slot machines that are missing a lever and are battery powered. Oh my god, so... This specific upgrade to the casino gives you 5 different slot machines, but they all need a battery pack and a lever in order to work because they're all horribly broken. Which one will you choose to repair? Can you even find the shit to repair it? Important questions. You'll never... But let's be realistic, you'll never be able to find all this right stuff. You'll be stuck, you'll never be able to use it again. Absolute fool. Sledgehammer in 1. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely more that I need to do with the workshop, but I swear it never wants to give me the workshop. Ooh, a few examples of upgrade rooms. There's the storeroom that I tried, the courtyard that I upgraded with gems. The nook can be the nook with 2 keys, the nook with 1 key plus bacon and eggs, which actually sounds really, really good. And the reading nook, you will always draw library while drafting in this room. That is interesting. That is potentially good, but something tells me that's not the best that I could do. Bacon and eggs is probably smarter. I think I would go breakfast nook if I could get that one. Hall pass. Joining hallways together has never always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage. Easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Adjust the settings in the terminal. Make securities. If you have a key card, it is worth changing these settings to high. If you haven't, you may want to set them to low. Man, I lost my key card too because I didn't actually get the opportunity to get. Did I get the opportunity to get the break room? I guess I could have done it once, but it was like really early and it wouldn't have worked anyway, probably. Watering can. You can refill this item with water. All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. That's why I want to put the kitchen... Give the kitchen water, don't I? Okay. I don't know what the hell I would do with it, though. Other than... Maybe that gets rid of some water, I don't know. Just beat the final boss. The suffering is about Drakengard. Oh, God. 15-hour third playthrough of that. Quick and easy. Not even a problem. You got this. You can only show up after getting your inheritance. True. I inherit the casino. Play one of the games. Do you? Do you really? Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house in the secret. Only use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Can it be used on the other side of the house? I've only done it on the east side. I just took down a level 4 Cellbot building in Toontown with 4 other people. Big raid, let's go. Good shit, dude. Committing violence with the friends. In and out 5-minute adventure 30 hours later. No, 30 hours. No. After you already have gotten all the stuff in the first 2, like, you have so much practice already. You've already done a replay, effectively. third one's quick and easy. Nice and simple. Come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. Contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. So that is a thing that I was able to do. I don't remember where I was when I thought of it, but lighting the candles to make things happen, that is a thing. It's just that the game hasn't given me any item whatsoever in order to actually light fire. So that does give me something to look for, it's just I have no idea where to look for it. Damn, alright. Oh wait. Inserting guided myriad of options not only allows craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies. New to architects follow the same path. 16 total discs have been issued. I don't know how many I've used. And it doesn't tell me what room has them consistently. Damn it. Kinda hoping for that. I don't know if I want to use gems yet, but it's a dead end if I don't, so. Grade 1 it is! Give me that apple. Give me that shit. Alright, so I already looked at these, so I don't really need to pay too much attention in here. Hallway so I can get to the corner. If I don't fully beat Drakengard 2, I can't be the only person qualified to talk shit about it and defend it from people who are wrong about it. Alright, what do people say that they're wrong about it when they talk about it? I guess I'm doing dormitory. Is that the keycard? Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. That helps a ton, actually. Love free shit. Observatory now? Observatory later. Observatory later. Let's do the hallway. Let's get the hallways going. See if I can loop around. Den seems like a pretty easy pick. Go. Well, I mean, the courtyard gets me net positive on gems, so that's fine. And there's my sledgehammer for all the checks, all the trunks that I'm not going to get here. And this go all the way through? No. No, it does not. Storeroom it is. I own them but haven't touched them. Well, the strategy with that then is to open it up. Open up Drakengard 2, walk away for a little bit, come back, close it, say that you have playtime in the game, and then start spewing nonsense about it at Snake, and it'll make him mad. Easy win. Easy way to mess with it. What the fuck? Oh, right, this is the more gems in the green rooms. Better apples. Give me a diamond and give me 3 steps. Not bad. Not too bad. Hallway. It's 3 hallways, I've got 4 left. Okay, I've got 3 left. Dead ending this? No. Well, I could, but I don't want to. Parlor. Would have gone office, but that's... I don't know if I think I want to keep my gems going here. Long as I can. People disregard Drakengard 2 because its development wasn't led by the original guy. Wow, that keeps... that happens for a lot of, number 2 games, doesn't it? Instead, people should disregard Drakengard 2 because of its awkward combat mechanics, annoying flying mechanic, and disgusting enemy health bloat. Should praise the story because that is legitimately good. I too noticed the DS2 comparisons, yes. Devil May Cry 2 is also a example of that, isn't it? Or was that led by the same guy? It was just had different problems. I forget now. White box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. Those 2 have to be false, both of them, don't they? Or wait. The white box... What the fuck? DMC2 is just done wrong entirely, yes. I just don't remember if it was if part of it was because it was not the same guy or not. So before you played, no. 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 I don't want to. I don't want to play it. You can't make me. What am I doing with this? The white box is true. If this is true, then the other 2 boxes are false. Okay, so that creates a paradox. This can't be true and this be true. That doesn't make any sense. So this has to be false. So the white box is false. The other 2 boxes are false, which is false. So this one is true. The other 2 boxes are empty. So it's a black box. Not gonna deliberate on it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm right. Beautiful. Oh, well, I guess I'm going hallway number 5. Christ. Not sure, but I know DMC2 has issues. It has many issues. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. I don't want to... Fine, do the chapel. Doesn't even have the decency to give me cash. These are ruby encrusted ones, so the chapel actually does have a purpose. Another purpose, if I can just... get whatever it is I can use to light fires. Whatever that's gonna be. Let's security now. This is not a bad one to find. Gotten everything. Keycard system changed to offline mode and set to high. I do have the keycard to work with that. Log in. And laboratory. Do I do laboratory? I could do shelter. And just assume that I'm going to get the laboratory later. Like in a bit. Let's do that, actually. I haven't tried taking that risk yet. Maybe with any luck, this can work. Though at the point that I'm at already, it might already be too late anyway. DMC2 was just fumbled, really. Yeah. What the fuck is this game? I don't have the shelter this time. Fuck off with that. God. Ugh. Well, I got a key out of it. That's cool. I don't want to unlock that right now. I'll just wander back through and go through the other doors. Those look like they probably will be a little bit nicer to me. Plus, it gives me an opportunity to go back through the courtyard and find the funny flower. I should have. Unless that was a... or not. Did I forget? Was that a different run or something? Maybe that was a different run. Yeah. That was the previous run that I got the flower constellation. Nook. But yeah, I forget how it was fumbled so badly. There's a breaker box. Not a bad spot either. But if I'm gonna get these classrooms, I might as well start on them now. Just keep them going. Give me my gem back. This is the math that I don't know if there's anything else I was supposed to be gleaning from it, because it's just the same thing that the dartboard already taught me. So I don't think this works. I love how many different points, how many different rooms have hints on how to use the twin paintings. It's just actually everywhere. It just beats you over the head with, like, this is what you do. This is how you use them. Commissary fucks me right now, so we go West Wing Hall. Ah, of course. Keep the hallway going. I don't need the garage right now, not when it's going to lock me. Boiler room's not a bad pick, actually. See if I can do anything with it. Oh. Ew. Yucky. I guess give me the locksmith. Gives me the opportunity to buy the lockpick kit. Special key? Maybe. Give me the special key. What do I get? If my sister is to be believed, most ways. I forget how it got that way, though. I forget what was wrong with the development in particular. Because I know I learned about it at one point. I just forget the particulars. Still at the story of how DMC was made. It was built... The first one was built off of, like, Resident Evil engine, right? Using the, Really? Fine. This lockpick kid fucks with me, man. God fucking damn it. Alright, fine. Archives. Let's gamble. Let's fucking go, game. Just do it. I don't know why you're so insistent on giving me the archives right now, but fine. You could at least give me my, a coat check so that I can maybe get the things and dig for the key to get in here. There we go. That works. I don't have really any well, I have the security. And the boiler room, actually, so maybe this works. Never tried the mechanarium before. It is a cool looking room. The closed exhibit. You know what? Let's do this. The crown. And... Ooh, it's one of these things. What? What the fuck? Ah. Oh. It's doing... What the f... Is this what I have to do? I just have to get rid of all the yellow? Oh, what the... What is happening? Hold on. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, okay, maybe that's not useful. There. There. That did a thing. Allowance. More allowance, okay. Hell yeah. And then there's the crown. Well, I mean, hey, I'll take more allowance from the puzzle box. That works. Helps. RNG. It was an RE4 prototype where Leon had white hair and got infected in his hand and was a beat-em-up. Really? I don't think I remember that part. Imagine if that had stuck. Oh, well, I guess I'm doing mailroom. Because yeah, I'll check if there's anything in here to pick up. Usually it seems that there isn't. I don't have my magnifying glass, and I don't remember what the small text on that said. Probably. Hopefully it doesn't matter right now. Maybe it's something I already used. Maybe. Oh, wait, there's a note. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. Black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us, and arms your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. That's a new name, isn't it? I don't remember seeing that one before, but maybe I'm wrong. Pharaoh. 2 black-gloved guards. 1 with white gloves. Of course, the 2 cutouts here have their hands in their pockets, so I don't know if that's supposed to be a clue or not. Okay, that teaches me what this room is like. Shit. Got a mail room, so the next day will be solid. Sure, drawing room. Give me my gem back. Can I use this again? No. Didn't think so. Nothing else to work with, right? Yeah. Lockpick. Nice, it actually worked. Commissary works. Why does it never sell me, like, items anymore? It's just always gems, keys, and banana. Colors have different rules, apparently. We doing it, we're solving it, I got it. I'm a genius, hell yeah. I can do things. I don't know. What do the number of, like, dots mean? Rarity? Let's just keep it safe and make sure that I can actually get into the foundation, because that's good doorways. 5 steps for the extra delicious apple. Very nice. Sadly, it didn't make it past drawing. There is truly no justice in this world. Tragic. There's another classroom. Alright, first time in grade 3, science class. 2 dice in it, hey. Thank you. And that apple. Very nice. I don't see anything around here. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, and nitrogen. 9927. I wonder if that's a code to something. I wonder if that's important. Oh, Jacob's science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. Jacob, is everything all right at home? Are you okay? What's going on, buddy? I'm playing a dinosaur park tycoon. Beautiful. Need more tycoon games to come back. Roller Coaster Tycoon already did so much for, like, so many people's childhoods. We need, like, tycoons coming back. Like, full and away, like, fully. What am I... Okay, H2O in liquid state is called water. The fuck is W, actually? W... I don't remember which element that is. Cool, I don't get to know. It doesn't have the names of them on there. It's just there. There's another one of these little goats. Well, Cassandra had it. Was working on it. Water, ice, ICE, and H2O in a gaseous state is called gas. That's not one of the... You don't have a G in any of the elements here, Cassandra. What is wrong? What did you do? Got confused. It's steam. Does that use all of them? What? Those 3. Those 3. And... ice. Yeah, it uses all of them. Nice. That's a cute little assignment. Doesn't really teach much, but, I mean, that is neat. What the fuck, Quinn? Gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Fucking disrespectful. See me after class. Quinn, you fucking legend. What the f... I was not expecting that. Okay. That's huge. Hey, Scipio. You're so good at science. Thank you. I try. I did good at chemistry class. But alright. Water, ice, and steam. What am I supposed to get from this? I guess I can, mark down, the stuff that I, like, mark down what elements they're working with here. T-E-S-E-R CEAM. I know iodine, I know tellurium. I would be guessing TE is. S is sulfur. ER? I don't know. CE is probably cerium. Cerium? Celium? Fuck. And AM is americium. I believe. See, they got the fucking names of them on this one. Why can't we put it on the actual periodic table? You fucks. Why do they have white cray for a whiteboard? White cray. This? I'm not sure. No, the boards. White cray. I don't know, they just look like whiteboards. Different colors of chalk, though. The cray holder. Oh, yeah, no, that is a good question, isn't it? Yeah, actually, if it's a whiteboard, like, why aren't there markers? Why isn't it a blackboard? What the fuck? Did that just not match the color palette enough? What would the theme park be around? There's the pool. Reached rank 8. Actually, I probably shouldn't have taken the knight. I don't have the cash to get the axe that I want. That might have been stupid. That might have been stupid. Let's try the archived one. Oh. Well, it's the corner. This works. Ooh, silver key. Steam, winter sale. Ooh. Mrs. Peterson, winter sale. Yeah, let's just use the silver key now. This is a good spot for it. Oh, dear lord. Cool, I either get to get the dark room, or I get to spend 3 gems. Redraw, please. Fuck it, let's see. What do I get? Oh my god, it's this fucking place again. God damn it. Yeah, this entire run is a little bit of a mess. Oh well. It's not getting me the things I need. Elements and number, yeah. Yeah, it's like everything's missing off that. Man, don't... Okay, fine. Back through here. Oh, sweet, there's a key that I missed. Grab that gem. That opens up over there. Alright, that's fine. Racist. What do you mean, racist streamer? What did I do, man? You can't see white chalk on a fucking whiteboard? That has nothing to do with anything else. That's just dumb. It's just useless. Pulling random shit out to make fun of me. How fucking dare. Don't need to buy anything there right now. Pro tip for the axe, you can use it at 3 times max, I think. Only 3 times, huh? Oh, what would be a good ones to use on that on then? I still haven't found 7, 8, and 11. That's interesting. The vault, maybe. Using the axe on the vault means if I can afford a dead end, that's just a free shit ton of money. Just started the first tutorial level. The first enemy kills me in 3 hits. This is gonna rule. What the fuck is happening? What is this ending? What do you need to be doing for it that's happening? What? The wine cellar is unusual. Like, I usually didn't take it because it was a dead end, not because it was rare. I guess I haven't seen it in a while. I guess I just got weird RNG for the first bunch of runs. I don't think any of these take gems other than Secret Passage. Drafting Studio won't be super important once I unlock all of them. The drawing room refunds its own gem costs. The office doesn't fully refund its gem cost. That one might not be a bad idea. I should have made the workshop more, common rather than standard. I'm a fool. We love Hall of Mirrors. I love Hall of Mirrors. It's so cool. The way that it makes me use up so many steps to just let me use the fucking doors in it. Oh, look, the cage is down. The cage is down. Are you talking about dinosaurs? Wait, which way am I going? I need to go through here. The foundation? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I did that. That was a funny thing. Why does the archived floor plan look like that? Why is it like that? Oh, wait, is it because it's powered? It's because it's powered, isn't it? Yeah. Very fancy. I don't want to lose half my steps right now, okay? I just need to go straight through. I might just do aquarium to make sure that this works. Yeah, it's because it's powered. Okay. Oh no, I did get the flower on this run. Why wasn't it in the courtyard? There's no item on the barrel this time. I'm being cheated. Can't lockpick. That's a shame. Plus whiteboards are for markers, exactly. Don't SMH me, you sick fuck. What the hell? It's not a problem. Why are you doing this? Classroom number 4. Oh, geography? Nuance. And further nuance. Archeries, Raja, Orinda, Aries. Oh boy. More of it. 2 different... Orindia Moravan. What? I hope this isn't a political statement. What? This is it's a fucking 4th grader. What are you doing? Alright, what do my notes say? Realm sigils, which one of these has the... Kororika. Okay. That's what the heart flag was, and that one was orange, if I remember correctly. It's essentially like the Dark Souls New Game Plus system. Enemy health and damage scales up, and apparently more than I expected. Oh, fuck. Do you have to do that for the ending, or are you just doing that because you figured why not? It would supposedly make things go faster. Nuance. Okay, so that's that one. So these are just both ends of the globe. Just finished a diabolical level Sudoku puzzle in 10 minutes. Matt, a Sudoku savant? Was not familiar with your game. Okay, so wait. So... shit. The heart flag is Kororika, and that's orange, so that's got to be this one. Did any of them get that right? They did. Kathleen did. R.T. Anders did. And Patricia did. Wow. Alright, damn. Roja did not. They fucked up. They done fucked up. So that's a heart. Hourglass is Araja. So that's over there. Right? Yeah. That's that one. It is mandatory. Cool. They got that. So Patricia got the closest. Okay, RD also got pretty close. Why can't any of these kids just be geniuses and actually make things, like, easy for me? So that I can just look at their paper and just know the answers? What is wrong with them here? Political statement would probably be about... probably be about Fenarese, wouldn't it? But where is that? I forget which one is supposed to be Fenarese. The north one? Did Fenarese eventually get called? No, Archeries was the mountain one, which is, yeah, up there. The rectangle black is Arindia. So is that why it's not good? Because the hourglass is in the right spot and the mountain is in the right spot, given what I'm finding. What I've found already. So is it supposed to be a political statement that putting the Arindia one there? That's a pentagon. That's a pentagon. That's a pentagon. Yeah, okay. That's what this is. Okay. So Arindia, which is usually represented by black, was what Fenarese was before. And I'm assuming that they still want their land, which makes this seem like a political statement. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm seeing what they're getting at here. Morajai. So I don't know how many you got. I was wrong on that one. These are all three correct. That one's correct. Which one? Archeries, Fenarese. Nuance, Vera, and Morajai. I don't know any of those. Really, I don't think. So, a diamond, a rectangle with a tumor, and a rainbow. And only one of them is correct, because all the rest of them that I know about are correct. That's good, and these three are all good. So one of these three is good, and I just don't know which one. They said diamond, tumor, rainbow. They're just wrong in so many different places. These three are correct. But that's not. That's not. But they got one more correct, so the tumor or the diamond is correct. This could be entirely correct if I'm... Or wait, C minus... Did somebody else get a C minus? B minus, B minus... 4. Okay, so he also got 4. Which, 1, 2, 3... It's fucking rotated. The fuck? The bitch rotated it, and it's... Which one was wrong, and which ones were right then? Five out of 7. Correct, 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 correct. Rainbow, tumor... Wait, hourglass. Oh, wait, then that's... No, that's not right. These two are wrong. Okay, so that means if these three... If these two are wrong, then the rest of them... So that's rainbow, that's tumor. So 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's correct. This one's a rainbow, this one's the diamond. Does that line up? Rainbow, tumor, diamond. Rainbow, tumor. That's diamond. That is 4 correct. Yep, okay. So which one is that? That's nuance, is a... Diamond is... I don't know their color. But it doesn't matter. That is nuance. Rectangle. Color. I don't know if the color is really going to matter that much on these ones, but... Diamond. The rainbow was... Orajai. Right. Yeah, that's Rainbow, Morajai, and Farah. Farah and Morajai. Okay. Gotcha. Good. So I think I know what I'm looking at now. Oh no, what is all this? Reddington, Mount Holly. There's the Royal Museum. Colossus Orinda. Big statue. Alright. Okay, I think I learned what I needed to learn. Can I secret garden key here? Yes, I can. Get my fancy flower gem. Can open this up. So this makes a little more sense why the Orindia stuff is hidden around here. It's not a good thing to keep out in the open. Gotcha. And just give me the boudoir. That works. That works for the given moment. Boop. 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 The lockpick never works when I want it to. Try redrawing. The classroom's gonna go right into the wall. Go north instead. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, fine. I'll give you a chance here. What do you give me? The kitchen that goes right into the wall. Yep, that checks out. No, that's cool. That works. Green room. I don't need more steps. That's so key. Alright, I got to grade 4. That's further than I've gotten. It's not too bad. I just need to get even further. If I didn't get the archives, then that might have been a little bit more reasonable for me to get the rest of the rooms here, but we're not living in a reality where that happened. Sons of bitches. I used all my... Did I use all my hallways? I didn't. I only used 6 again. Damn it. I tried. Mailroom, gonna get something tomorrow. That's good. Security, I did not get a laboratory, which means that me taking the risk to go to the shelter through the Black Bridge was incredibly pointless. Oh well. I tried. Call that one. I need to make my fucking power hammer. It's also not giving me my shovel at all. Two new rooms, though, with the 2 new classrooms. It's neat. Haven't gone through 2 days where I've gotten most of the rooms, and it hasn't even given me the option to get the coat check. Just give me my fucking shovel game. What the hell? Give me my allowance. Big 24. Amateur lockpick kit. Hell yeah, that's a nice one to start with. Thank you. 2 gems and 2 keys as well. That's a good starting kit. I'm actually pretty happy with that one. Oh. You know, one thing that's still bothering me is I still have genuinely no idea what to do with the microchip that's sitting in the Black Bridge room. Ooh, give me the tool shed. The watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity. So now I want the kitchen really early. Okay, so that's not super fancy. That's just a... Wait, where's my second item? Oh. The sledgehammer was behind it. Sledgehammer, my beloved. So that just gets me more gems. I don't remember if the book told me that it was part of something. I don't think it was. I don't think it was part of any contraptions. It's cute though. Probably has something to do with a puzzle that is not entirely clear right off the bat and will confuse the fuck out of me. You need 3 microchips? Yeah. Yeah, but I have not seen even the slightest semblance of an idea on how to go about finding the other 2. I've not seen any hint towards those. Man, seriously, no trunk still? Fuck you, game. Should commit violence in the entrance room with the sledgehammer? I would. I absolutely would. If it gave me the option to. Commissary? I should not have taken the bedroom thing for the supply closet. That was dumb. I don't bedroom enough lately. It's still just fucking... Still boring shit. It's still not giving me any actual items in the commissary. Bullshit. Give me my courtyard. Watering can. Okay, yeah, it just gives me a gem. Cool. And... silver key. And 11 gems. Not bad. How does one commit violence in the entrance room? Because you know that I would absolutely do that if I knew how. I do like sledgehammering things. Should break vases Zelda style. Imagine. Didn't give me that option, though. Went around and looked at him. Didn't seem to give me anything. Let him figure stuff out. If there's something in the entrance room with the sledgehammer, with how many times I've got... with starting in the entrance room and how many times I've gotten the sledgehammer, clearly I'm not smart enough to figure it out in the first place. I may be stupid. Do I go north with this? Maybe. Observatory, nook. I like all of these. 2 of them go back into the entrance hall. Well, looping around actually is... need to. The hallway already does that pretty close for me. Go parlor. Go parlor. Hell yeah. Hoist them up. Lift them up above my head and toss them to the ground. Oh, I can squeeze through that. Didn't realize. I always went around. The gems are in the white box. Maybe. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Maybe. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. I gotta think through this one. Have you read all the library books? I think I got all the base ones. Like, I bought a bunch from the bookstore, and I haven't read those yet, but... Did it say something? Did one of the books say something about the entrance hall? There's probably some tips in some of the drafting guides I've probably forgotten by now that I've read. I haven't read the 5th one. I've read 1 through 4, I think. Gems are in the white box. Okay, assuming this is true. Gems are in the white box. It's just there. So let's not start with that one. The statement on the white box is true. If this is true, a box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, and this one would be the false one. The gems are in the white box, which would follow, so it could be in the blue box. Could easily be blue. If black box is false, the statement on the white box is true. If this one is false, a box with a false statement contains the gems. So a box with a true statement would contain the gems, which would still lead back to blue since it's the only one. But the gems are in the white box doesn't really work that way, does it? Because if this one's true, then that doesn't work. Can someone tell me why short water fences are as tall water fences? Maybe they meant to make them shorter, but they ran out of development time, and didn't have the opportunity to make a new model, and so they So they just made them both the same model and hoped nobody would notice. And just let people's immersion be broken. It's the teal box. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You're so right. Hi, Sal. How do? Hey, Time. How do? Much jorking. No jorking! Oh my god. I'm not. I got my allowance up and I've gotten a good bunch of stars, but I haven't been able to manage anything else big yet. Because in order to do any more with the in the foundation, I'm going to need to get down there from a different angle, or get the funny hammer. So I don't really want to empty the fountain because I think that would suck. So I just really kind of need the power hammer. This bullshit. How am I supposed to feed carnivorous aquatic dinos? Get non-carnivorous, non-dinosaur aquatic things. Get just some fish. Some good fish. So, okay, this one can't be false. Because if this one's false, that just kind of makes a mess. So this one has to be true, which makes this one true. Which means blue. Cell was close. It is the one that is closest to the teal box. So smart. Hallway. Hallway number 2. I'm gonna go back into the entrance hall, though. Why didn't it give me the option to do that before? I had the sledgehammer, didn't I? Oh. Microchip. Did I just not look at the right... No, it's like the entire thing. It 100% didn't give me the sledgehammering option before, didn't it? Did I do something wrong? Oh, this one didn't have anything, did it? Man. How many people you think stumbled on that completely accidentally? Like they just happened to have the sledgehammer and were just like wandering around aimlessly. Also, which book would have mentioned that? I don't think a single book has mentioned the microchips whatsoever. Alright, though. Now you just gotta find the hint for it. It's in one of the books? Nook Pantry. Nook, I need more keys. Magnifying glass. Doesn't exactly do much for me right now, well, since I don't think there's a whole lot of text that I haven't... Man, maybe I should have done the bedroom then. If it was going to give me bedroom closet. But I don't really want this dead ending anyway. Keep hallwaying. Fine, okay. Cool. Hey, running shoes. Running shoes and a free gem. But alright. What books did I get from the bookstore again? Got a couple of them. More hallway? More hallway. Passageway would be a bit of a waste here. Yeah, just do corridor. Get that going. Pantry. Banana. So there's got to be something to this, right? I don't know, like... I assume, like, I have to get the secret garden and then eat 5 of each of these, and then something happens? Or is this just telling me that there can only be 5 of each at a given time? I think it's literally nothing. It's gonna bold 3 specific numbers of things, and then have it be nothing? Why is this game so mean? What the fuck? Bet, alright. Refill my watering can. I can do that now. Tomato soup for every red room, which I have none. Why can't there be a food that asks, like, gives me steps for all the hallways I have? Why can't the game just be fucking cool? Like, please. Security right now actually is probably a smart deal. Try to get the an experiment going. I haven't missed anything. I don't have the key card yet, so set that to low for now. Aquariums are technically red hallways. You know, you're not wrong. I can potentially have both. With fish, I can have both. With fish, anything is possible. Elected terminals, laboratory. With fish, you can feed the dinosaurs. With fish, I can have my red hallway. Experiment setup. What can I do today? Each time you find some trash while digging. Even if I do get my shovel, that's likely not happening very much, since it's already connected to the metal detector. Each time you eat an apple, and the next times... 3 next times you unlocked a trunk. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold, set dice to 2. Right, I guess the letters. Let's see what that does. I'm not gonna find any... Well, I forget what the kitchen had. Let's do this. I'm not, like, putting a whole lot of stock in the experiment today. It's not giving me a ton. There's a laboratory. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine, I guess. I can't use the dining room. Is this a good spot to put? No. There's the laboratory again. What the fuck? I can go gambling. I have only 1 green room. And none of them are going north, so I guess... I don't want this dead ending, so I guess we go laboratory. What did this say again? Cooler is unaffected. Complete thaw. So is this... So I read this before and I didn't fully understand the whole complete thaw thing. Is this like the hint telling me about that ice doorway that just doesn't open because this game doesn't make any goddamn sense? Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Melting point, ice. Yeah, find another way to melt things. Letter's been delivered to the mailroom. I wonder if that stays there, or if I have to find the mailroom today, or I miss it. Okay. it does go the correct way. Thank you, game. Thank you for being kind for once with directions. Ooh. Glad I found the sale after I got the commissary and bought the pack of gems. Good shit. Oh, there's the coat check. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's just get this thing out of here. I think it's probably best that I not keep putting it in here. Let them separate. Let me do other things with the shovel. What? Oh, there's a compass. Also could have, like, bought food here easier. Oh, yeah, that's bananas today. That's red rooms. 1 coin banana. Basically free. Let's wander back and go this way. But the thing earlier mentioned the mentioned there's some item that lets me light fire. I sure as shit haven't found it. That just doesn't fucking exist for me. The running shoes can go with something. There's one part. I still need the lever, though. Oh? Oh, electromagnet. Right, I don't want that. I remember the electromagnet. The electromagnet did something to do with, like, making mechanical rooms more likely, I think. Something like that. This is number 8. Which one am I missing again? I'm missing number 5. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. Yeah, number 5 seems to be kind of an operative thing here. Not knowing that one kind of hurts. And I don't remember where the 5th one was. Oh. Fine. Detective shovel with a mustache. I guess I'm doing West Wing hallway. Because I don't want to dead end myself. Sure, greater chance of finding green rooms is cool. Gets me some stuff and lets me dig. Coins. Coins. 6 coins, 2 gems. Not bad. Bedroom. The coin purse. Okay, wish I had gotten that a room ago before I dug up the coins. Nice. Okay. Silver key works well here. You are the sickest fucking game I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? This debauchery. I don't want the archives, man. Stop. Please. God damn it. Closed exhibit leaves an empty space. The gymnasium makes it maybe a little harder to go to the right, but it probably is not the worst option. The archives goes all different directions, but it fucking sucks. Why? Ugh. Yeah, just give me the gymnasium. Let's run with that. Oh my god, alright. Chapel in there. Well, I'm not putting a hallway in there. That would be a little silly. Go buy some keys, I guess. Don't need the lockpick kit because I already got it. This is the sale. Why is it... Why is the 3 keys not down by half? Ever. Why is it only taking 2 off of it? Like, man, I got the sale. I deserve that. Bring it down to 6. Make it easier. Missing 1 coin to get that and the 3 keys. I need the 3 keys first. Not on the right side. Getting the, oh, Jesus. Alright, cool. Zeppy, your skin is like the skin of a strawberry, except the seed is hair instead. Do you agree? What? Like the skin of... But the skin of a strawberry is like... strawberries are very red. Unless you're talking about like a fine film on the strawberry. That's like clear? Maybe? Think about it. Do I want to? Except the seed is hair instead. I think my hair is a little bit more dense on my head than seeds are on a strawberry. Yes, you want to think about it so much. Oh, okay. Oh my god, you're right, I didn't even realize. What the fuck? So... You know, I have thought about it, and I don't know if I agree. I think my skin is a little different than that. I think you might be a little off. Do the breaker box here or the garage? I do like the garage. I don't have the car key right now, though. Do I? Did I pick that up and just forget? No, I don't have it. I need the lever, though. Maybe the garage will have the lever. But I think a smarter thing is probably breaker box, so I don't have to fucking deal with this shit anymore. Oh, right. Give me the rook. If I can get to the corners, maybe I can get the lever. That's not what I'm clicking on, game. There we go. Do that. So, okay, wait a minute. What is cabinet? And why does it, like, do I find a tiny little switch to put on here eventually and it makes cabinet do thing? What is cabinet? I never actually, like, thought about that very hard. Ooh, think about it, ooh. Streamer, don't you see? It's vitally important that you think about it. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Take the passageway here. It's not a bad place for it. God. Please, let me just lockpick. Here's the aquarium. There's the pump room. I guess aquarium. Let's go see the fishy. The watering can works in here. Let's go. I got the lever. I have to go a long way back to get to the workshop again, don't I? Okay, lockpick, it worked. Thank you. Trophy room. 5 gems. What the fuck? Is that worth it? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Got a little screaming bird this time. Ooh. But +8. Yeah, no, it's an investment. You just go in. Remember to water the fish. You got it. Already done. Nice and easy. Shit, alright. Give me those gems. Holy fuck. I can look at the one trophy I've gotten. Out of... how fucking many? Is that 16? I guess there's 16 achievements total, so I guess it's one for each. One for each one. What the fuck did he have against rhinos, dude? Okay, the gazelle I kind of get. Oh. Full house trophy. Does the magnifying glass help me at all here? Let's be so real right now, come on. That's done. Complete the Mount Holly directory is just... okay, so there's 15 rooms I still haven't gotten. Some of them is gonna have to come through unlocking them in the drafting room. Bullseye trophy, solve 40 dartboard puzzles and 40 parlor games. I'm on my way on those. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. I've only got half of them. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Fucking what? I need to read that 5th one then. Okay. Duly noted. The 5th one's got something, maybe. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. What? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean unlock them? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Was me unlocking the one in the secret garden not unlocking it? There was a sigil out there. Was that... What? What are you talking about? Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Is there a special room for just fucking gunning it straight forward? Like, just no other rooms, nothing else. Room 8 on rank 8, just straightforward. Does that also mean that I can't do the room outside? Does that count as one room? I don't even know. Do I have to do that first? Do I have to do that after? Unlock yourself. Unlock my third eye. Unlock my third eye to unlock my third leg. Reach room 46, which makes sense. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Curse mode? There are other game modes too? What the reach room 46 in one day. Holy shit. That's horrifying. It can be done in one day. How much RNG goes into that? In under an hour. Again, how much RNG goes into that? Trophy of Wealth, buy out the entire showroom. If I can get my allowance high enough. Fuck yeah. Ace the classroom final exam. That's what Quite's kept fucking with me with. And complete the trophy case. Just get all the rest of them. Fuck. Curse mode and dare mode? What the hell? Here's a camera. It's got a bunch of hunter hats. What are these hats called? Do they have a specific name? They're just always the hat that people wear while they're hunting. Fuck. There's so so much more. I can't open this. I'll backtrack first. I have enough to buy the special key, though. Special. Yes is... Reach 46 under an hour. Yes is how much? All the RNG. There's my secret garden key. So this place, when it says buying a special key, it really is just, like, silver key, secret garden key, and on the rare blue moon occasion, it gives the prism key. Like, that's it. I'll buy the 3 keys as well. Don't have to worry about the gymnasium anymore. Do I actually want to go all the way back around to the dining room? That's actually... Well, it goes through the security, which actually would be kind of useful. Watering can in here to get another gem. Which works. And I have the lever now, so I can do this. Power hammer. Maybe instead of the checking in the shovel, let's check in the hammer. Nice. Start blasting shit. I can't do anything else here, right? What the hell do the running shoes go with? Maybe that's the question mark thing that was in the drafting book. It's just like, ooh, it does a thing. It has one thing that you can combine it with. Can you figure it out? Drowned. Sure. Let's go. I do have 3 coins for 10 steps, but probably better. I can just do bananas. They're only worth 1. Buy out the banana supply. If I can get the showroom, then the dining room will have have that meal. Go over here. The keycard system, set security level to high. Back. And I'm missing a gem. Probably a green room that I didn't go back into. Alright, yeah, leave that there. There's the break room. That helps. That helps a good bit. Actually, it's... Okay, wait, actually, with the way this is set up, I probably want to do boiler room. Do the thing that gets me 2 different options. Let's not be stupid here. The hat is called Gerald. You know what? Gerald is a good name for that hat. That fits, I think, pretty well. Are both of them named Gerald? Because there were 2 of them in there. Or are just all of them named Gerald that way? Let's do Secret Garden here. Watering can. Out of water. Okay. That does get me into the antechamber. I don't think that matters that much, but gives me a sense of happy. Because it doesn't seem like the foundation basement door locks again. Kennel. I mean, I do have my shovel. I could do that. Sure. Let's go. Let's see the doggies. Pet. You get pets. Do you want pets? Or are you just gonna stand there and stare at me? Yeah. You're just gonna stare at me. They are all Gerald because they reproduce by mitosis, fission. Okay, gotcha. What would you name this cat? Its name might just be cat, though, given the blocks. in the fact that I don't know anything to actually do with it. There's a key. Nice. I don't know if this door was locked. Pet. Shit, I actually just kind of want the library. Every time I take the rook and get to a corner, like, it just gives me things that I already want. That is a piece of paper, dumbass. Well, you spelled piece wrong, so who's the real dumbass here? Drawings of cats can't have names? You can't look at that and think that cat right there that is drawn on that piece of paper maybe looks like it has this name or that name? I'm gonna guess the Curse of the Black Bridge probably has the microchip stuff, doesn't it? It's gonna have some level of hint for it. I think I want Drafting Strategy Part 5 first, though. Not until the artist who drew it gives it a name. Good point. On the periodic table? Could that be what it is? Okay. Might be onto something. I mean, why do I have a DM? Why do I have a DM from Scipio? Why? Okay. Okay. That's so fucking true, bestie. My favorite color is hamster. Oh, it's Peak. It's actually just Peak. He's beautiful. Why can't everything be hamster colored? Genius. Worth a shot? Fuck would that be? CA is calcium, which is number 20. T. Is there a T? Just a T? There's TI. There's TE. There's TA for tantalum. TH for thorium. TB for terbium. TM for thulium. TS for tennessine. Haven't even heard of that one. They really just do keep making up new elements, don't they? I don't think there is a... Oh, there's TL for thallium. I don't think there's a T by itself, unless I'm just... My eyes are just glazing over it here. Just going right past it every time. So I don't think that's it, unless I'm blind. T element. Yeah, there's no single element with the letter, with just T, so that's not it. It's not a bad idea, though. It would have made sense. Tellurium, that was TL. It's right there. Oh, okay. Can you, which one is it then, real quick? Since you found it, Sal? Which, what number was it? And what was the name of it? That one. Well, no, I'm like, you can point to it all you want. I'm just asking, what is the name of it? Like, say it out loud. What's the name of it and what number is it? What's its atomic number? But I do, yeah, I want Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Let's complete the set. Freezer. I have 5 coins. That would kind of suck. If I'm being real. That would not be that cool. I might redraw these. 60, and its name is Gokulan. But that doesn't have the letter T in it at all. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter much, does it? Sodium is Na, and it doesn't have an N or an A, and sodium doesn't have the letters A or N or A in it. Yeah, but it's a T. Okay. Number 60. Let me see. Let me go find it. Number 60. Where actually is number 60? There it is. Weird. 60 seems to be neodymium. Not Gokulan. And its letters ND. Where's the Gokulan? No, it was 600 actually. That's big for the scientific community if they found one that with that many. That's kind of impressive. What the fuck is this key? Oh, there's the prism. You unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You'll draw floor plans of the same color. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, which doesn't help me. Why is this still beeping? Oh, I never saw this before. Denoted in verse. Motherfucker, is there another thing that I have to go around and look at these for? Man, I don't want to have to look at all of these things again. What the hell? What is beeping? Further. Closer. Oh, there's a coin on the floor. There we go. Have you... We love you denoted inverse? What the fuck does that mean, man? It's the spiral again. It's a little... That's not... Because that goes... It does the curl and loops around in on itself like only like once. So like normally it would end like right around here. But it goes even further in. Does that mean something? It's got 2 little spikes on it as well, which is not normal. That's different. I mean, inverse would be flipping it one way or the other. What would that do, though? It has something to do with the spiral drawing in her ladyship's chambers? What the fuck do I do with this? I'm also already looking at it upside down. And it doesn't exactly tell me much. What are these little... What did that one say again? The spiral one? Something about it never ending? Just things never end? Never ends. Blasphemous words. Very blasphemous. It's blaspheming against my soul right now and just having the common decency to fucking stop. Does it never end, I think. Something like that. I think it was phrased as a question. So does it never end sounds about right. And it also had the same, like... Well, it didn't have exactly these, where it's like little spikes coming off of them, little thorns. But it did have little, like, squiggles along the course of it. These spikes look intentional. The one right here, kind of in the middle of the spiral, doesn't really do... It looks like it might just be smudge, might be nothing. But it still doesn't exactly explain to me what I'm supposed to do with this information. I don't know if I even know what I would need with this. Denoted in verse. Could take an image of it. Probably should do that more. Denoted in verse. Take that. Probably means something. I don't know what the fuck it means, but we do what we do. Prism key's not gonna do shit here. It was the end is never 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 the end. Right, and it didn't have the second quotation marks on it either because it shows that it's still continuing. The quote's not over either. There's the cloister. I could do that. I'm a nerd. I got plenty of gems. Okay, am I supposed to be able to get in there? Like, am I... Like... There's always one dirt in there, and now that's put both of my flowers in there that I can't reach. Why can't I go in there? And the journal in the orchard mentioned the statue for some reason. They changed it out from one to another, but I don't remember what they were or why. Might have made a note about what the name was somewhere, but... just use this. Yeah, drawing room works pretty well, actually. Which extra floor plans have you gotten so far? Like the ones from the drafting room? These. Why is the clock tower grayed out? Why won't it show up again? What the fuck? What does that mean when it's gray? When it's... I think you just haven't been there yet. Oh, okay. That's all. It's like, I haven't seen it in a long while, which, I mean, makes sense. It is unusual, but... It'd be really cool with how I do my hallway maxing. Just saying, game. You could be really cool with that. If I had the fire thing to light fires, could I light a fire in the fireplace here? Would that do a thing? Apple. Does that mean... Yep, there's another letter for the mailroom that I don't have. I'm gonna really need to hope that those letters stay there between days until I go find them. Otherwise, that's gonna be a really disappointing experiment. Just use this. Ugh. I'd prefer it goes straight down. Let's try redrawing. There's the ballroom. I don't think I want the ballroom, though. Let's keep hallway maxing. I did not get the foyer, so... Okay. Well, there's the foyer, the pump room, the locker room. I think you just haven't been there yet. Okay. I will take your word for it. Good. Oh wait, no, that was about the clock tower. Have I not been there yet for the thing that I need to do for the drawings, the scribbles that I keep finding about spirals? 18 characters. Hey, what's up? Rando question. Were you the one who was asking me about gambling with horses? Talking about Uma Musume? Very possibly. I was asking questions about that because it confused the fuck out of me why it was so big lately. I can do... office. Get some more cash. Let's do that. If you cannot remember, then it wasn't you. It was a Baba Is You thing. Well, it very well could have been during Baba Is You, because that's when one of my friends was getting super into it and spending a good chunk of money on it, and I was certainly asking about it then. Returns to lurking. Lurk away. Nice to see you, though. Someone asked about a level I was making, and I finished it. Ooh. New puzzle. Let me take a little drink. I already did remote terminal access, right? Yeah, I think I did. Nah, it's horse racing. A level in horse racing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Good shit finishing it then. Oh, something else is beeping? Or no? Yes? What the? Over here. What? Oh, is there something in the laboratory that I missed? That's a long way. Unless I can get this door to work. Stop, game. Please. Fucking chill. Do that. That has something. Money, gems. And I have gotten every other room now. I've gotten fairly good at making sure that I get all the rooms. There's this that I definitely... You know what? I'll take a picture of this too while I'm here. I accidentally opened my calculator. I don't need that right now. Grotto. I also wonder... Doesn't exist, leaning towards this red herring. Is this some hint about the aquarium that I didn't know? That I haven't figured out? Or is that a hint about using the aquarium with, like, as a red room, and, like, doing that with the... There is room 46. Do that. Is the red herring a hint? At this point, I don't know, man. Maybe it's... It might be fucking with me. It could be. But I don't know. Maybe. Red herring or fish? And there's an aquarium for fish. Maybe it's saying it's you calling it a red herring to throw me off. I have to think about every little thing here. I have to try. I still don't know what the significance of all of the red marker going over everything was. And I don't know. Did I find one that's called Grotto? Also, I go now, bye-bye food time. Enjoy food. Have fun. Below the foundation, something else. Full house of 45 rooms plus... bank room? Does that say bank? The rumored 46. Where is room 46? So I assume somebody came through and started looking again. Which one had the... Oh, this is not the one with the note. I think it was this one then. I probably had that. Boiler room. Dining room. I can go just do the dining room. I can eat dinner. I can munch on this. Enjoy yums. Is that a gem over there that I completely missed? Nice. And the metal detector is beeping points. What shops did I get again? Locksmith, kitchen, commissary. I don't think any of them are going to have anything vitally important for me. So with that, still have a prism key that just didn't get used. Let's go back to the foundation and open up that wall. Key. Key for the locker room. I'll deal with that in a moment. I should have dug first. Well, I might go back up anyway. It's fine. Alright, let's see what's behind here. That just opens that. It just kind of swings open, so I really have to assume that that's just done. I don't actually need the basement key, but I also really don't want to come down here and waste steps finding out that I actually do need it. I don't need that. I don't need that kind of problem. Ooh. Very nice. The sealed entrance. And the hammer lets me break this open. And I'm back out. And what are these? The box in the boiler room. Scripson Rudford Mining Co. Patent for high-pressure condenser. NRE's patent office. High-pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. It has a whole bunch of numbers on it that doesn't tell me anything. Actually, that doesn't help. Steam line to HPC. HPC. Figure 2 remote power box. So this is the one in the boiler room. What is the remote power box? Or is that the one in the utility closet? Also, what does this even tell me? It's just showing me pictures of them. High pressure condenser. Excavation is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increases in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler. It's been honestly a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. Steam-powered hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. So it's... okay. Steam line to boiler. So if I turn this on, something happens down here? Puzzle games don't make fake clues ever. That's true. It'd be fucked up if they did. Just be rude. Because when somebody's already trying to... right, yeah. Like, when I'm already, like, losing my mind trying to figure some of this stuff out, I don't need something else throwing me off. I'm already dumb enough not being able to handle some things. So I have this microchip now. I don't know where the last one is, but that's fine. I don't need to know where the last one is if I know... if I just need to find where the book... I need to get the book that tells me where it is. If I can find that, then it'll be good. I didn't get the lucky rabbit's foot, so I can't upgrade the coin purse. I'm going to not log the shovel, so that I can maybe get the magnifying glass combined with the metal detector. Get the metal detector off of the shovel. Do I need the power hammer anymore? That's actually probably a bad thing to log, isn't it? Or to check in. Like, if I do that, then the lever and the battery pack are stuck to the hammer. And that would not be good. It would suck. Commissary. Can we get a single play of this in the background? What is this? Let me see. If it would load. Cute Circus. Tsundere Twin Tails. Let me see. What is this? For 1 hour? What kind of music is this? Is this gonna, like, jump scare the shit out of me because it's, like, super loud? What kind of music are we talking here? Laboratory, security... Can I make... I could probably make it back to the boiler room pretty easily and turn it on... and see what that does. No, it's not loud. All right, let me see. Let me see what this is. Does it have lyrics? Because I'm not feeling lyrics music right now. When I look it up, one of the options on YouTube is head empty 1 hour. Nope, okay. Yep, I can listen. That is adorable sounding. Okay, I understand why it's called this. Aw. Okay, I like this. This is good. So what else? Is there anything else I can do with this day? Other than go back to the locker room and see if... let's see what the boiler room can do. All I hear, by the way, is buffing. That a little better? It does seem pretty low with a whole lot of its other instruments. Loud. Well, if all you heard was one thing before, how about right... This is where it's getting up to pretty... was saying all that's what it sounds like. Oh, okay. Gotcha, okay. Not loud anymore. What is happening? Bafanada. Workshop. Okay, so I need to go back to the coat check. I need to try stuff with the boiler room. Let's go do that. While I still have the steps. What are you doing, Quiet? Wah. Bapanawa. That's trash. That's... Okay, there's a key. And... a nail. Man, what the fuck? Okay, maybe it really is time to let this shovel go, because... Damn, it gave me trash. That sucked. So now I need to go... Okay, through Secret Garden. Did I dig in the Secret Garden? No. What is happening to my poor shovel? It's broken. It's been used too many times, I guess. Oh, it just ends. Beautiful. Beautiful art. Very nice. Good share. I like that. Zeppy Pup is making dinner again. Ooh, nice. What being made? That's the one that's... What's that? So that's the Steam one. Let's open up some more of these. What does this say? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. That's... I already wrote that down. I don't need to take an image of that. Okay, that's just a key refund. That's cool. And a refund and a gem. That. And 2 gems. I have maybe enough gems, game. I think I'm alright on those. Managed to find, like... With the secret garden spreading out fruit, the locker room spreading out keys, did I find the thing? And the office, I think I spread out coins already. There's just shit laying around everywhere. So let's go down here. Rotate this around. To do that. Now that door is open, but the bridge isn't up to it. Which is a little annoying, but oh well. So that means I cannot go through that way, which means to get to the foundation I'll have to go through the office, which is fine. I can do that. Banana. Lemon pepper chicken, fried cabbage, and pan-fried corn. Lemon pepper chicken makes sense. That I have heard of before. It sounds good. I don't think I've... Just frying cabbage and pan-frying corn, though. What are we doing with that? What's like the recipe with that? Do you, like... What do you do to the cabbage in particular? Because cabbage is a special thing to be working with. Maybe I just put the coin purse in. Detector shovel, no. Power hammer, no. Running shoes, maybe. Magnifying. Coin purse. Yeah, let's do coin purse. Let's do the coin purse. Okay, that's definitely what was blanking when I was on the office side. Apple. Letter has been delivered to the mailroom again. I got a lot of letters in there. Cabbage is exactly what it sounds like, just has a little bacon too. Okay. I imagine the bacon's gonna make it good. Because that adds the oil, too. Bacon oil for cabbage sounds like it would work. Corn is just getting a light char. Some butter and seasoning. Tasty. Very nice. I also do the watering can, but that seems excessive. Microchip, magnifying glass, running shoes. Where is... coin purse? I properly did it. Good. Now. Pan frying corn, like it sounds like it would work. I don't think I've ever personally seen something that simple, that particular way done with it. Even more. It's another key. Nice. Couple more coins. I can't do anything with what I've got left, right? Yeah. That's not going to do anything else. Courtyard commissary. I can go... I can dig in here now. So just found out Blueprints is on Game Pass, so I'll be trying it myself. Nice. Hopefully the lurking hasn't given you so much information already that the puzzles won't be fun. The ramblings hopefully have not given so much away. I can buy out the keys, buy out banana, and might as well buy out gems. That works. Bought out the commissary. Thank you, sale. Now, is there anything else? I set the foundation to... But I can actually just go out the entrance hall and it's probably faster and uses less steps. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Secret garden's good. Set the boiler room. Opened things in the locker room. Office, gymnasium, bedroom, veranda. Locksmith, laboratory. Used the coat check. I think we're good. I don't remember any of the puzzles. Yep, then you're good. Should be fun then. Make it a cooperative effort with Pup. Try to figure out the puzzles. Whichever one of you has a better memory for such things. Run back through here. Get to... is this where I was? No, I wanted to see... Is the steam power doing anything down here to make anything look different? Not that I can tell. Nothing. Some guy when his prints are blue, huh? No yellow. No yellow. No yellow. No yellow, no red, no green even. It's got nothing but blue. I can see how that might be confusing. You don't understand, Zeppy. That's true. No yellow. That's all I got from it. What was over here again? It's also this thing, but I already noted down this. And this just told me... North of Reservoir. Yeah. Yep, I need to go there. Okay, I remember that. That didn't do much. That didn't tell me much that it didn't already know. So that's not a big deal. Now that I have this passageway open, though... I can use the, I can get the pawn thing pretty fucking quick, can't I? I can run through here, go up the elevator to the Foundation, get the, go one room north, and then, have my pawn activated. Potentially have way more chance to actually get the armory. Zepire check DM. Let me see. What have you done? Study this and understand my printer joke. Why is the image so tiny? Like, besides the fact that I know what those colors are, I wouldn't actually be able to read what the colors, what the words actually are on this image for the smaller print. A tiny cell-sized PNG. Nice. But I guess that's fair. That is true. There is no yellow. But blue is only connected to cyan and magenta specifically, so it could be said that it's also got no red and green. I'm not wrong on that. I can dismantle the joke and still be correct. What the fuck do I do with this room? There's gotta be some way to get in there. There's something else that I have to do in this room. I have no idea what to interact with, though. None of the pillars look like they do anything. Nothing is lighting up for me to interact with here. Simon is apparently an absurdly frail little baby child that can't hop over a 1 foot tall little fence here. A little wall. Frankly pathetic, but it is what it is. Look. I can go back to locker room because I have like 6 keys now. But I have to go this way through here. Nothing, okay. Nothing opened up here. I got all of these unlocked. I can do this one. Apple. Zeppy, I hate the kind of person you are. My hatred rivals that of several stones in 10 million degree summer heat. What are stones doing hating anything? Those can't feel. Those don't do anything. Stones usually don't really care because they're not capable of caring. So what you're saying is the hatred actually really isn't that deep. It's not that strong. You're just cool as a simple little rock. Several simple little rocks. Why is there nothing in any of these lockers? What the fuck? What is this actual scam? Oh? Don't give me a fucking safe deposit box key now. Don't have any more rooms. So Georgia heat. So you hate me just as much as Squigs hates me? Which is to say, I think very little, if at all. That's so nice of you, Sel. That means Sel is going to start offering to send me cookies, too. Are you a good baker, Sel? Can you make good cookies? Twitch decides to cooperate again. Yay. Ooh. Wait, what was Twitch doing? I don't hate you, streamer. And that's really nice to hear. Thank you. And that gives me more evidence that Sel actually doesn't hate me at all. Because if he's out there in the Georgia heat and hating me as much as a bunch of stones in Georgia heat, and you don't hate me while also being in Georgia heat, then it's not even a problem. I expect my cookies sometime soon, Sal. Squigs still doesn't, is under no obligation to do so, but Sal, you've clearly been here longer, and you, are a cell in my body, so you know where I am, so it should be really easy to get cookies to me. Twitch just wouldn't play the stream for me. Weird, okay. Well, welcome back then. How's the Drakengard 2 going now? Thank you, Twitch. That's done. Good. Observatory's already done. I got 5 triggers on my, experiment, so I got 5 letters waiting for me. I wonder how much that matters. I wonder what that do. If I run around through this way, we can get to the locksmith and buy more keys and maybe open more lockers. See what happens when I open every single locker in the room. Or maybe I can, you know, find some keys going through? Nope, I can find an apple, though. 6 letters! I will send you a pipe bomb filled with confetti that is covered in asbestos. Aw, you wanna send me a pipe bomb that's all festive with confetti? How nice. And I mean, the asbestos probably isn't any worse than, like, sending me fruit would be. It's still gonna be harmful to me, so, you know, what's the harm? Cell really is just, you know, rooting for me today. I don't know what inspired this change of heart. I really assumed that that hate was really genuine, but here I am being proved wrong. Okay, here's this mathematics worksheet that I'm just going to take an image of now, because it's got a lot of weird details on it. Save math worksheets. Good. Is this the last one? Or are there more on the other side that I forget? The fucking key card now? Cool. Thank you, game. Very cool. Did I can't close these. Is there anything in there? Doesn't look like it, now that I can see. And these appear to all be open. So okay, I guess that's all of them. I opened every single one, and I still have 4 keys left over. I just am completely broke. Yeah, I need to find a way to get you some cookies. I would assume that the easiest way to do that without me just giving my address, which I'm not... Hopefully, no offense to you personally, I'm not particularly keen to do myself. What is... This one went... Okay. This wasn't one of the ones on the diagram. It's just the red one. It goes just working through as best as I can. A friend gifted me Mudborn, and now I have to play it. Hell yeah! Now when inevitably, we peer pressure Scipio into making a, into making a randomizer for it for Archipelago, you can play it too. It'll be a perfect time. Okay, I think I have done pretty much everything that I could possibly think to do here. Which is a shame because, man, I got a lot of stuff. Keep feeling like I'm not getting a whole lot done in here, but I got the thing open now, so that is an improvement. What do I do now? I need to get... I need to get to the other part of the reservoir. I need to get to the other end with the boat. And I need to get to... do something in the big, weird, spinny gear room that's down there. And I still haven't figured out how to do anything with the reserve tank in the pump room. That has still eluded me entirely. I still don't know what to do with that. Other than connect the boiler room to it and hope that that's enough. But I haven't been able to make that work properly, so okay, just call it a day. You got the full smug frog out, not even just the one where it's only showing the eyes. Oh god. What does that mean? What are you doing? What do you know? I still need to do something. Snake Swinkus wants to send something. Get Snake. Hold on. Let me think. No. I think Snake already has Rain World. Does he? Wait, Snake, do you have Rain World yet? I forget now. You don't, do you? You do, yes? Okay. For some reason, Steam isn't showing me that. Just base game, though? Oh, well, okay, these stay broken. That's neat. So that sticks me with one microchip permanently. too bad. Let's go get the room over here. Can I get my tome, please? I do know how to open Cloister, so there is a way to do it. Okay, that's all I needed to know. There had to be something with it. Kind of want to try the trading post, see if I can, like, trade the microchip into it. See if that does anything. But the shelter and the schoolhouse... No, let's, well... Let's try if I can see if I can get that final... Get more of this down. Do I not get a key this time? Okay, I guess I don't get a key this time. That's so cool. Thank you. Okay, see, this is a blackboard that actually has white chalk. This one would make sense. They just modernized only partially in the proper school rooms in the manor. Man. Try trade. Oh. Yeah, I need to try trade. Could have maybe traded the microchip, seen what happened. It's a permanent thing, so it's not like it would be a huge loss to trade it away. Let's go down this way. Try doing things a funny way over here. Get my, get everything... Yes, okay, I do not need the basement key. Perfect. What do you mean? Oh, I need the... I didn't realize I needed the key card for that. Okay. Damn. Just happy frog for more Mudborn enjoyers. And he will enjoy it. I have no doubt. It will be very fun. Alright, so that was a massive waste of steps. Oh well. Shit. Can just turn it off. That is true. I can make it go unlocked by default with the security room or any of the other things out there, but well, this library. I can read the last book. Oh. What? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, I thought that was maybe something coming along with the book. No. That's just finally that thing. And that's what it looks like. Okay. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. I did it. It was me. Oh. Death. The death of drafting. A fear every architect faces. You're drafting your house room by room, everything's going smoothly, then suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it's imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope for further development. On the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, the death of expansion. Death of the house. Are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Might be some inherent value. Drafts to discover once and for all if there's any life beyond the dead end. No exit strategies. The dead end is any room that lacks another door. Quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking a room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Closet, lavatory. Each dead end room, architect drafts that floor plan. Okay, so doing the same thing that I usually figured out. Also, the name drop of the death one is Draxus. Did I find the word Draxus somewhere else? Somewhere else important? Drafting death statue Draxus. Dead ends, and generally you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies, centered around dead ends. Because if I get the tomb, that's free money for every dead end I take. Outer rooms as such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. Entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. 8 Ajeran angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tombs. Chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy. The chimney sweep is Vea. Interesting. Statues. Death. Drafter. Praxis. Broom plus top hat is Vea. Got it. Good. Understood. Successful tomb strategy. 8 Ajeran angels of that early era scattered throughout the tombs. Finding successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Risk and great rewards. 8 outer rooms total, which are draftable outside of the house. Unique not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making perfect candidates for dead ends. Strategies with greater precision and purpose. Schoolhouse day, prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas a hovel day will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Toolshed, trading post. Even better items can be found in the trading posts, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. Frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange. So this is probably where I find the thing to light fires, yeah? So if I can get the trading post and then get a bunch of items and start trading them out to get, like, that stuff, then that might actually work. Zeppum, check DMs. No, dear lord, you've written another letter. Alright, let's see what you got here. Oops. Alright. Dear Zeppy, it is with a heavy heart that I notify you of your passing. One Zeppy Zeppington, you, has passed away. I know this can be surprising news since you were alive just a few days ago. Bang, nice. Yeah, it is on bright stationery here. I'll shrink it down, it might help. But sadly you were found dead live on stream due to being an obnoxious prick. Yes, it was very sad, and I know it can be hard for you to come to terms with the loss of yourself, but I trust you will make the right decision and choose to burn in hell for all eternity. Sincerely endothelial cell. Damn, I died? Damn, I'm doing pretty well for being a dead guy, huh? This is very tragic. However, since I still feel like even in death I've got some life in me, so I'm gonna avoid hell for the time being. I'm gonna ignore the whole death thing for a little bit. I'll live through death. I just gotta push through. I'll get to the burning in hell thing a little bit later. Don't worry. But for right now, I'll just live with it. Besides, it's only been 3.5 hours of stream. You think I can't be ending right now, obviously. Also, I'm not sure I've ever heard of somebody dying from being an obnoxious prick, though. Plus, I wasn't even being an obnoxious prick. I was just reciprocating the love that you were sharing for me. How much you appreciated me. How much you definitely didn't hate me. Be careful of women, they'll lead you astray. Drakengard 2. Women, is this true? On one hand, like, that could be true. On the other hand, like, it's coming from Drakengard 2, which is supposedly not a very good game, other than, like, the story. So maybe it's not very trustworthy. So ironically, this happened to my dad before. What, dying from being an obnoxious prick? Or women leading astray? Which part are we talking about here? Totally, I can... Emotional manipulation, can concur. Video games really do teach important life lessons, huh? Scurrius got the tea. Got the coffee. He agrees too. The shrine. Oh wait, is there? In this case, it's preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Stored goods are frequently traded back, providing... Okay. Tool shed for useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title in the article, but it certainly wasn't a joke for the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Denny Ravane. Revad. Is that... Oh, it wasn't one of the important ones. Probably one of the ones that got deactivated. So randomly we went out shopping and ran into one of his friends. He ran up and hugged him and said, "I thought you died." He thought he died, what? How did he... How does that actually happen, of just assuming somebody's dead? Like, you usually gotta get the news pretty, like, directly that somebody died, don't you? Confused, apparently, like, 2 people hacked his Facebook account and did the whole "this person has passed" scam. Oh my fucking god. He'd lived through death, too. Your dad and I have something in common now. We both died, but we lived. Blessings. Here we go. I can look through what all of them do first. Blessing of the Tinkerer. When you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Ooh. Pretty neat, okay. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That was the dog shit one, I remember. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, pick a berry. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Draw that room while drafting from the grounds. Like I can put it out on the, like, outside? That kind of thing? So if I called it a day in the vault while I had the blessing of the monk, then I could just get the vault out on the ground, out in the outer room then? Because drafting from the grounds, that's the only one that I can draft there, because, like, if it was the entrance room, that would be drafting from the entrance room. Yes, that's kind of sick. I kind of like that. Blessing of the chef for each different type of spread that you do today. Add an extra dish to the dining room. Different type of spread. Interesting. So if I get the secret garden and spread fruit around, then it adds even more food to the dining room. Neat. Blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. That's... 1 gem is a hefty price for that, but okay. If it was coins, that might be worth it, but I don't know. Gardener add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Okay, wait, that could be actually really sick, since that's like basically a shit ton of gems for me. And then the high roller was draft a shop, gain a die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. I had that a bit ago. Cool, okay. Top 5 dead ends. Attic. I've never gotten the attic, actually. I've never gotten... It's never showed up when I wanted a dead end. Tool shed is good, then attic is really good. Even a steep gem cost, this room can't be passed up. It always pays it for itself and more. And yet, here I am. Not having gotten it. The study... That's that one, right? The one that I solved the most recent safe puzzle. Coat check. Very important. The hovel, really? May scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Yeah, maybe. Can try it at one point. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it as both dead end and color-specific strategies. And then dead end context mail-in sweepstakes. Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. There is a lot of fine print down there that I do not have the magnifying glass to read. 20 fucking dead ends. How? Ugh. Fucking ew. Okay. Let me think. So, there's 9 across each side here, so that's 18. And then if I can get 2 dead ends somewhere in the middle, that might work. That'd be hard, though. Yikes, that... Another day that would need to be dedicated specifically to that. That's disgusting. Ugh. Oh, wait, the bookshop. I don't know if that's worth it right now, because that's not going a good way, and I don't have a lot of cash. And I would be passing up a classroom, and I kind of need to do my classrooms. I'm going to take the classroom outside, I need to take the classroom in here. Hall pass. Hey. It's kind of nice. Alright, grade 1. Done. Oh, wow, this sucks. None of these go north. It's gonna be a really short day, isn't it? Let's try redrawing. See if I can get something going north. And I can. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Spampton sweepstakes? Spampton himself is in blueprints. He's real. He's crossing over into different games. What are the consequences of this? Chapel. Kind of have... Well, I can redraw. Hallway. That's a good spot for that hallway. That works. West Wing hallway. So I don't lose steps between these. Well, let's fucking go. And let's fucking go. Keep me moving forward so I can get this dead end. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting, the drafting rooms gain 10 steps. Yeah, I mean, it's the only dead end I have here, so might as well. And I get the key card. I could go back out onto the grounds and go through the foundation again if I wanted to then. I don't think that's necessary right now, though. What I do need now is the break room. Oh, well, shit. I don't want... Well, you know what? I haven't gotten garage... Oh, I don't have any gems. Never mind. Fuck. And just hit me with the chapel. Get this out of here. Get this over with. I'll be back to it later. I don't need to go to it now. Hallway. Keep the hallways coming. I've got the hall pass. I don't see any coins in there, so I don't need to enter until I'm ready to open that door. It's hallways for days, baby. Let's fucking go. Every single one of them. Now let's get this. Classroom number 3. I don't have any gems. I'll go fuck myself. I really need some gems, game. Okay. I guess Nook. That gives me a key. Does not give me gems, but it does give me a key, which I have none of. So that does help. Boudoir gives me a gem, along with the dice. Give me those. I'm gonna be doing a lot of re-rolling. As long as I can actually have the gems to afford re-rolling. Or, afford to get the stuff that I'm re-rolling for. Let's do classroom number 3 for real this time. This was the science room. You ever think they teach about mitosis in here? Seems to be more chemistry class. So maybe not. Shit, why does it always show up the moment I step out of a bedroom into another room and then start drafting? What the fuck, game? Redraw. I don't have a gem for the security, so let's hit bedroom. No items, nothing. I am not doing good on gems. This is not good. Ugh. Okay, wait a minute. Bedroom closet off of a bedroom this time. This actually works. And the sleep mask. Nice. Sleep mask does an actual lot of work here. Very nice. Alright. Got some stuff again. Looking better. So if I go... Yeah, I gotta go north. Gots to go north. I can do that. And I drafted another... I can get a whole bunch of steps right now, actually. I got the mech. The mech? What mech? What are you playing right now? What are you out here doing? Thank you for making the clip of Zeppy's dead letter cell. Very good. Very awesome. Playing... Ooh, you're playing... You get a mech in Subnautica. Fuck yeah, man. Good shit. How useful is the mech? What does that do? I have to do Parlor. Parlor gets me gems, too, which is vitally important at the moment. Oop. Mech. Gotcha. Understood. The statements on the other two boxes are true. Well, I mean, if this one is true, then all three of them would be true, and that's not possible, so this one's false. Gotta record my finest works. Your finest work? It was just a letter saying I'm dead. Why are you talking about that like it's art? So this one's false. So the statements on the other two boxes are not true. Which means that so there's only one true box. That means. The gems are not in this box. Well, I mean, I don't know. The gems are in the black box. Motherfucker. Alright. So one of these is true and one of these is false. If this one's true, if the gems are in the black box, this one is false. The gems are not in this box, that would work. This one is false, the gems are not in the black box. And this one would be true, the gems are not in this box. Would mean that it's in the blue one. Wait, shit. Am I logicking wrong, or is there two possibilities here? Yeah, exactly. But that's just a letter. How is that art though? Statements on the other two boxes are true. That has to be false. The statements on the other two boxes are false. So wait, can this... What the fuck? What are the rules on this? It has to be what I just thought of, where this is false and just one of them is true, one of them is false. But then how do I... If this is true, and this is false, the gems are not in here, the gems are not in the black box, they'd be in the blue. If this is... Wait, if this is false, the gems are not in this box, would be false, which means the gems are in here, and this is true, which means... Okay, so that can't work. So this one has to be true, this one has to be false, and this one has to be false. So the gems are not in this box, it's not in white, and they are not in the black box, so they have to be in the blue one. Yes. Okay, we are back in business with gems. Oh no, we're already getting to locked doors. Oh, I don't want that. Hallway. Need more doorways. Turns out the water carnivore's feed is in a floating life donut, worried for... A floating life donut. What is that? What is in the donut? What does that mean? I don't have my sledgehammer, do I? No. I don't want to use a key on this. That'd suck. That's a good spot for classroom. Would also be a good spot for the walk-in closet, but I gotta get as many of these in as I can. Oop. Another apple. And a banana. Oh, hey. Extra. Hell yeah. Let's put a storeroom here. I need more stuff. Art is subjective, Zeppy. I mean, it is very, like, fancily written. Like, it is written well, that makes sense that it's artistic writing. But, like, the whole thing in and of itself, though, I don't know. I don't want the walk-in closet here. I should have done it before. Maybe I should have just skipped that classroom. Coat check. Not right now. I don't have any shops. Shops aren't really coming to me. I do workshop. Get a battery pack. That's neat. And coupon book can be combined with something? Really? Alright. None of these combine with each other right now, but let's see what I can do with others. You mean like a life preserver? That kind of donut? Yeah, what? The white and red donut that floats and is meant for rescue. Gotcha. There's the commissary. Might be able to buy something in here. I have the coins. There's my sledgehammer. Thank you. And my metal detector. And the salt shaker, which... I mean, you know what? Sure. And then let's buy some gems. Let's buy those. Okay, I have stuff now. What can I do with these? There's the sledgehammer and battery pack again, which I don't really need to do again. Really? The metal detector with nothing yet? Fuck. Oh wait, salt shaker. Does salt shaker combine with something? What the fuck would that do? It's kind of adorable to think about. Alright, let's go back a bit. Fish meat for medium-sized creatures. Gotcha. Fish meat. Chapel, or classroom number 5. Let's go. Okay. New grade. What is this? That is so many... Oh my god, it's art class, isn't it? What is this? Oh god, do these have numbers on them? What is this? What is this? What is it expecting of me? Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Spelling incorrect. Tooth and two? What? Josh did not figure that out. Corn and acorn. For Laura A. Fantastic job. A. A lot of A. It's basically screaming at me. Lever, robot, and root. B. B, A, and technically TH? Tooth and two would share TH. That's supposed to... Is that trying to spell bath to me? Give me my apple. Zeppy, it's okay. You can just say that you hate me and everything I make, heart. I mean, I don't hate it. It was certainly a very nicely worded letter. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the logic is in calling it one of your best pieces. I would assume that since you don't hate me, you would be very sad if I died. So I don't think that would be one of the things that you would want to keep around. It would be a brutal reminder. It'd be tragic for you. So I'm just trying to understand from that perspective. A car. Why are these here? These are just showing the same thing. Are these... Do these have numbers on them that I'm trying to figure out what they do? I don't trust this. Is it going by colors? Am I looking at numbers on these things? What are the images for? Do they mean anything at all? I don't know if there's actually anything to gain from this. Other than maybe trying, like, something is spelling out bath. Am I about to get the laboratory off of this one? Does that be check food picks? Let me see. What kind of food we got? Let's see it. There's the corn. There's the cabbage. And there's the chicken. And a big old biscuit on the side there. Nice piece of bread. Very good. Is it sitting in a sauce? It looks like there's sauce just all around it. On the bottom of the plate. Very nice. It does look very good. I like that. Garlic parm sauce I made before. Gotcha. Nice. Very good. Tasty. Look, it's the hand from the drawing the globe thing from before. One of those paintings. The fact that this has like 4 fingers sticking out makes me think that there's numbers I'm supposed to be gleaning from this, but I don't see them on all of them. The flan has 3 lines on it. The car's got 2 wheels. The plane's got itself 2 wings. That's just a very happy woman. Shake harder. Salt shaker too. Shake harder. Redraw. I don't have any mechanical rooms yet, do I? So that's not useful. And I don't want to go to the west. I want to go east. Kitchen. Kitchen might work. But I can redraw again. I got a lot of redraws. Ooh. Passageway. That's actually probably my best bet at the moment. I do have keycard. Guys, fuck off. Fuck off! Why? Dark room. Man. Now, one more time. I guess corridor. Fine. There's the attic. 8 items. That's gotta have some amount of gems in it. It's the compass. Yep, there's gem. My magnifying glass and the broken lever. Ever get tired of having hair? Oh my god, is this gonna be... Are we starting, like, bald propaganda to make me actually think that I do want to be bald? What is this? Hair is kind of annoying sometimes, though. What the hell is bro pointing at? Two young boys. He's pointing down at something. Over on the balcony where the elevator down is. Portrait of woman. Oh, she's got the little emerald bracelet on. She didn't have to pay gems for rooms. Oh, I can fit back here. Ooh, what is this? That looks like the security room. Okay, take a picture. Question mark? Oh, that doesn't work. Security room, maybe. That one's weird. No. One of the, I need to look specifically at one of the screens. Nah, my neck hurts and the hair long. That is one thing that I've noticed about hair, like every time I get a bunch of, like my hair gets longer and then I do the shaving to get most of it off. Like, oh my god, my head feels so much lighter. It's so nice. It's so freeing. But that's what I've been saying. If it's not for aesthetics, long hair just sucks. It's a pain in the ass. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to this conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Nice. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. Every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, the editor. Change the ending to political. Yep. There's that again. April 12. April 12. Is there a safe in here that I missed? I doubt that's going to be a useful date, given... Or maybe I already used that date. I don't know. It's not a puzzle, and therefore it's probably not actually useful. Zeppy, your Christmas gift is ready. My full gift? It's all done? I get to find out what it is? Okay. You gonna send it to me in DMs? Is this different from the Supreme Spampton? Or is it the Zeppy Bald? Here it is. You uploaded Zeppy Bald to 7TV. Yep, that could be considered a gift. Add it. I don't think I will. I think that would be bad for me. I think it's too good for the stream. Like, you already know that you already think that I'm bald. So why bother adding something that to just remind you? Like, you already know. But it's your Christmas gift, and I will treasure it. I'll download it as an image and put it somewhere safe. But, like... Why, like, in order to keep it safe, I need to keep it away from stream, or else it'll be... Or else it'll not be special, because everybody will be seeing it. It'll be a gift to basically everyone. Yokoso? Yokoso. What does this mean? Ungrateful streamer? No, I'm being incredibly grateful for it. Because you're, I'm keeping it somewhere private so I can enjoy it very specially on my own. Ooh, the war. Arindia versus Fenarese. Black versus red. Baby dying. Okay. The red and black are kind of commingling here, weirdly enough. Watashi wa no Soul Society. No Soul Society. Soul Society. Is this the Soul Society? Is that why they're in black? Is this the Soul Reaper Quincy War? Except retconned to be for the Quincy's to be red instead of blue? Is that why it's blueprints? The red was overtaken? The red's being snuffed out? Or the blue's being snuffed out? Sigils. I see sigils. And they're different sigils than I usually see, because those don't have lines like normal. It's a lot of pentagons. Or maybe they're not sigils, I'm not sure. It's a little hard to see. Did you know that ungratefulness and general unjolly existence is a sign of spiritual baldness? Well, I mean, it's a good thing that I am grateful. And I was very jolly. I was wishing everybody Merry Christmas when on the Wednesday stream. So that's not an issue. I'm safe. 4 out of 6. Who was the... Oh, God, I'm gonna have to write down history stuff. History class. First crowned ruler of Fenarese. First ruler. City named after historical figure. Sons of fourth king. Length of War of 5th Era. Non-ally of Fenarese. And Forbidden Flag. Okay. So they got 4 out of 6, correct. This might be rough. 4 out of 6. Why didn't they put a percentage on this one? All of them got 4 out of 6. God damn it, what are we doing in here, guys? 3 out of 6? Chris? What the fuck, guys? Black flag. Black flag. Black flag. Black flag. All of them said black flag, so I'm going to guess that's probably it. And it would make sense, given what I'm seeing. Okay. 2 people carrying his cape, and he's got plenty of red. What else we got? Making a railroad. Okay, I don't know what that does. Oh wait, they got train tracks then. Which one was train tracks? 2 lines. Train. That's gotta be important somehow. Like, they wouldn't put that detail in there if it wasn't important. Holy fuck, look at all this. A green airship. A statue of the ruler. Get the name. I forget if I got the name ever. Fireworks. Red, green, and yellow. Yellow was Archeries. And there's no green that I know of yet. Might be of Vera or Morajai. Maybe Vera. What did the question say as possible answers? Did Eraja not ally? I'm gonna bet Eraja was probably it. Okay. Okay, that's good. Quote, fuck yourself. Wasn't me. That was completely random. Completely random. Quote, I can sing pretty much the entire conversation. But it's the opposite of that. I'm saying good things to Sal. We don't hate each other, and he gave me a good gift. For Christmas. It's all good. Where is clues? There's gotta be clues. Let's go back to... Okay, that's not true this time. That one doesn't fit right now. That you refuse to use so many... I'm literally telling you what I'm doing with it. I have told you already. I'm enjoying it in a different way. Am I not allowed to be grateful in my own way? You're giving me, why are you giving me a Christmas gift with conditions? That's kind of fucked up. If you're giving me a Christmas gift, then you should be pretty happy with me enjoying it the way that I would want, because that's what Christmas gifts are for. Enjoying, giving somebody something that they can appreciate. And I'm appreciating it in my own way. Adding another condition onto it, that's pretty self-serving. That's fucked up. What the hell's that about? The conditions were put there by society. I don't think that's true. I don't think society has anything to do with it. These aren't helping any further. I'm going to guess. And that's probably Araja. How long did the Fifth War of the Fifth Era last? The entire era, 22 years. You get it wrong? 12 years. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones they got wrong. So probably 22 years. Let's see. 22 years. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? 60 and 6? That can't be right. 2. That would make sense with 2 people carrying his cloak, maybe? Quote, I don't know what crabs do. That one still continues to be true, but I'm not entirely but that one doesn't fit. But it certainly doesn't seem to have anything to do with the current stuff. Some of the ones, some of the random quotes are fitting pretty well. Appreciate your lack of marine biology knowledge. Thank you. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. Appreciates that I always have something more to learn. Okay, 2. Yeah, might have gotten that right. 2, 60 and 6. I don't know how the fuck they managed that. I'm gonna guess 2 then. There. Which city is named after a historical figure? Fenn, Oris, Reddington. Probably Reddington, right? Like that. Reddington. I don't remember. That's 2 for Reddington and 2 for Oris, though. Ugh. Let's try Reddington. Say that. And first crowned ruler of Fenarese. General Teskin, Prince Learson, or Desolets the Fourth. Desolets the Fourth. General Teskin. Prince Learson. Fuck. Man, okay. Congrats on winning Streamer of the Year. Thank you, Matt. I worked really, really hard on it. I worked hard to get to this point, to be appreciated to that level. Finally somebody remembers that it happened. I truly owe it all to chat. Pardon me while I shatter the boots. You could just bench press a pencil and you'll shatter his shins. Yeah, that was me talking about Isaac. Isaac being a whole physics nerd. And he thought that was fitting. I'm pretty sure Isaac added that quote himself. He was proud to have that said about himself. Alright, I'm going to... Two of them said General Teskin. So, okay, if I say that... Let's see. So this one got... Noah W got 4 out of 6. So 1, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct. That's wrong, and that's... Okay, so something I have is wrong here. What is it? 4 out of 6 for Richard. Potentially wrong, yes. Wrong. Okay, so is it Desolates? Arajan Black Flag? Maybe it's Desolates. Desolates the 4th? Does that fit if I do that? Wrong. Correct. Right. Right. Wrong. Right. That would fit. That'd fit this one. It fits this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That would work. Quote, yeah, wild. The classic, yeah, wild. A beautiful quote. Wrong, right, wrong, right, right, right. Okay, that fits. Then the one that just didn't figure did the worst here. Wrong, wrong, right, wrong, wrong, right. Uh-oh. Okay, something's off. Pretty sure Archeries is definitely wrong. The Suns is probably definitely wrong. And the 12 years is probably definitely wrong. Is it Oris then? Is Oris correct? Or wait, no, he got that one right. He got the Suns right, by my understanding. The length is probably wrong. Archeries is probably wrong. So is it... Oris is wrong, or Prince Learson is wrong? I spelled incorrectly. Hello, child, can I eat you? Doesn't fit for Blueprints this time. There's no children in Blueprints other than myself. And it would be kind of shitty if I ate myself. That wouldn't work very well. Okay, so probably 2 different things are off here. Did Chris get something right that no one else did? Was it actually 12 years? Would that fit? Does it say... Does it show a ruler anywhere? I mean, besides here, does it show who that ruler would be? There's the railroad. And then there's all this. Araja's gotta be right? Is it Archeries? If it was archeries, the fireworks match the colors of archeries, right? Yeah. So why would I feel like the colors of the fireworks would fit then, with red and then yellow and then green being one of the other ones that I don't know about. I don't know the color of. Either Vera or Morajai. I don't know their colors. So I feel like it's gotta be Araja, is the one that didn't ally. So if I'm certain about 5 and 6, and I'm pretty certain about the number of suns, which one did Cole get wrong? Does it fit if it's Oris instead of Reddington? Well, Reddington I know is a town. I just don't know if it was a historical figure. Let's try Oris. How does this fit in? And then maybe if I say 12 years, maybe it was 12 years? Or the entire era? The entire era. See that. If it's wrong, and wrong on this one, so that's definitely not it. If it's 12 and Reddington, maybe? The war was 12 years long? And Chris over there was just managing to do it perfectly correct on that particular one and just fucked up so many of the others? This would be wrong, right, wrong, wrong. So that's not easy. What would be the thing then? Maybe it is General Teskin? Is there anything around the room to use? History is penned by the victors. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. With this setup, that'd be correct, correct, wrong, wrong, correct, correct. Okay. That fits. This would be wrong, wrong, correct, wrong. Damn it. Fuck, man. What the hell are these? What is the right order? What am I working with here? Are you winning? I'm trying. I'm trying to figure out what if the combinations here work. Like, what am I working with that would make this what correct set of answers? Like, I'm only gleaning so much out of the slides. I'm not fully understanding. I don't know if there's clues that I'm missing here, especially from this one. This one feels like there'd probably be something, but I don't know. Also welcome back, Scipio. How was food? Good food? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I think he's wrong about that. Okay, what about if it's 22 years and it's actually Prince Learson? Or wait, no, what if it's Desolate's 4th and Boris? How does this fit? Wrong, correct, correct, wrong, wrong, correct. This fits with Chris. This is 3 out of 6. Wish I remembered that fucking book that I got before from the library. I don't remember if it even said names. I feel like if it said names, I would have written them down. Did I write them down? No. No, I did not. This is wrong, wrong. Yes, yes, wrong. Fuck. Still something's off. Right, 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 wrong, right, okay. What are these? How did 4 children come up with such wildly different answers when they watched the same slides? What kind of stupid children are they raising here? Wrong, 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 right, right, okay, yeah. So each one of them has something off. Christ, this sucks. Okay. Reddington. Stick with Reddington. This is wrong, correct, 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 wrong, correct. That would fit with Noah. Correct, wrong, correct, wrong, correct, correct. That would fit with Richard. Wrong, right, wrong, right, right, right. That would fit with Cole. Is Chris gonna fuck me here? Wrong, wrong, right, wrong, right. Yep. It's still not matching. What the fuck? What does it need? What does it do? What is the missing piece here that I'm getting wrong? Why did Chris get so many things so wildly different from all the other people? So many of these answers are just completely different. Nobody else guessed 12. Nobody else guessed Prince Learson. What is wrong with you? The Seismosaurus managed to get out of park bounds by playing with a toy carton box. How does a something called a seismosaur? That's got to be a huge dinosaur. Seismosaurus. That's got to be huge. How does that get out of park bounds with a toy? With a small box? What? What does that mean? Okay, what if everybody else said 2? That's got to be correct. The black flag has to be correct and the sun's has to be correct. The length, I'm fairly certain is 22, but that's certainly up in the air. Maybe it was archeries that didn't ally with them? Does that fit? If I do archeries... 22, 2... And then say... Horus and Desolates? What does this do? What does this get me? Or no, Reddington. Stick with Reddington. And then maybe General Teskin. So that would be wrong, wrong, right. Wrong, right, right. So that would fit for Chris. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna fit for many of the others, though. Correct, 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 correct. That would be actually everything correct for Noah. That's so... It's a long neck that is short. A long neck that... Ah. They're just out for a stroll. Yeah, okay. 2 of them got out with 1 box. Damn, those are some impressive dinosaurs right there. Okay, what if I do... Desolates and... Let's see... Don't do that. Don't do that. And 12. What about the entire era? Does that fit? That'd be wrong. Right, right. Wrong. Right, right. So that would fit for Noah. Right, wrong, right, right, wrong, right. Okay, that actually fits. Wrong, right, wrong, wrong. Okay, yeah, no. Fuck, man. What the hell is the combination, the proper combination here? Let's go back to Araja. There's so many variables on this one to try to keep track of for, like, which ones could be right or wrong. It just doesn't. God damn it. Wrong, wrong, right, wrong, wrong. Yeah, no. It's gotta be 22. Damn it. Turns out if visitors are watching the enclosure that when you remove the path under them, they can't move. So they're just stuck staring at those dinosaurs for the rest of their lives until you put a path back underneath of them. Good old hostage situation. Love that. There's more than just those worksheets that can show up. Try coming back on a different day with the info you have. I know there was a book in the library that I bought, or maybe I didn't buy it. It's like the history of Arindia. But that was on a different stream, and I don't remember what it said in it. It's got me really fucked up that I can't remember it. Yeah. If I figure it out on another day, then maybe that'll be fine. For right now, I have the questions written down so I can figure those out another time. Secret garden, not a bad place for it. Spread some stuff around. I don't have a shovel, right? I've got a lot of items, but one of them is not a shovel. Oh boy. Beeping. Beeping? The shovel's right there. That helps. Look at that. One is running for her life on the spot. On the treadmill of, the most dangerous treadmill. She's screwed. That is north. And I get... I don't really need to go back through the... I don't need a reason to go back through the chapel, so... Dead end is fine. I don't need the dark room. I don't think I need the utility closet very much. Not right now, at least. So... Classroom number 7? Classroom puzzle. Algebra class. Is this where it's supposed to teach me the squares? Yeah. Oh, there's more than just the squares, ain't there? Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck are those? Sine and cosine? Sine, cosine, and tangent? Oh, fuck you. Why are we putting those in here? Bro doesn't know math. I know math, I don't know math though, and it's just fucking, like, the Pepsi sign. What am I supposed to do with that? That's not our math, that's different math. That's new math. Math, I'm gone. See you later, Zeppy. Bye. Yeah, that's fair. The math scaring away. That's fair. A single endothelial cell probably doesn't have the brain capacity for even simple math. So that's all good. Escape while you can. I'll be sure to treasure the Christmas gift you gave me. Moon math. Alright. Yeah, there's the fact that they're like wavy lines, which is effectively what sine, cosine, and tangent are, suggests that that's probably what this is. But that's more trigonometry, isn't it? So maybe that's not it? Calculator. 21.7 on a sine? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, these are all much smaller decimals. That's probably not going to be it. So if that's not the function, what the fuck is? Wavy lines, clearly a fifth elements reference. The waves. What the fuck makes it 22? What? So the same thing. What are these functions? Which functions are they supposed to be? Fuck. Alright. Creeler's still in school. I'm in a different school this time. I'm not in the history class right now. There's also diamonds, which... Ugh. Okay. Are we working with exponents? Is that it? But that still wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, would it? Unless it's 27... 21.7 exponent 7. No. What do these mean? It's... 21.7. If it's just an exponent, then what the fuck is the deal? The 1661. No, that's not a... That's not squaring or cubing or anything. That's flipping the numbers. 16 flipped is 61. 12 flipped is 21, minus 2 is 19. What do you do with a 5? Negative? No. A 5 to make it negative 400. $30 minus... minus 5 flipped. Wait, 7 minus 5 squared. What the fuck is happening on this? Worst is guy got a C, so some of these are probably wrong too. Yeah, that's the worst part. I don't... Is there anything around here that gives a hint, an idea? Can we get Zach karaoke? Like a whole stream just dedicated to me singing? I don't know if that would be particularly fun. Remember, don't square till you're there. Don't square till you're there. Okay, so you have to square it after. Okay, so 7 minus 5 would be 2 squared, which would just be 4. Did anybody put 4? They did. Okay. Okay, that checks out more. With the wavy lines, they're going... It's 22 and 20, but different people seem to have different ideas on which order they go in. I only have 3 worksheets to work with? Really? Yeesh. You having an aneurysm? Not an aneurysm. It's just these don't seem to be basic functions like I would normally think of them being. The flipping things around seems to be important. It's just the fact that there's only... Negative... Would that be negative 5? Would that be then 35? Probably not, or else they'd be... No. They got 52 off of this. How? That's 30... That would be adding... That would be taking 30 and adding 22. But how would you get 22 out of a 5? What does that mean? A squared times b minus 3 squared. So... if it's blue, I have to do this? What the fuck is this? The... fancy algebra. A squared times b times b minus 3 squared. Blue. Red is 4 plus 2 4 plus 2 squared. There's no variables in that. What? Why do we want... Why is there one that doesn't have any variables? 4 plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 6 is 30. Squared is... I don't even fucking know. 30 squared Is that just 3,000? $30 times 30? 900. 900. I don't know why there's just the number 900 over there. A squared minus 2. A squared minus 2. Squared. Does this mean anything? Is this important to at all? I genuinely don't know. Plus 9. Don't square till you're there. Oh. So, how the hell... What the fuck do these even mean? 50... So the diamond definitely means something being flipped around. But how do I do that with a single number? Single digit number. Squaring is fine, I can work with that. The wavy lines, I don't even fucking know. What the hell does that even want? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, Gato. How do? Are you not streaming today? You didn't stream yesterday. What have you been up to? How are you doing? Don't square till you're there. That's fine. So, okay. Look at somebody else who got the most right. 8 out of 12. 9 out of 12. Got 6 cents yesterday. People getting sick. No. No, no, no. What are you sick with? What's wrong? What happened? So that's a 4. That's 3 square. Okay, that's right. So it's going left to right and then square when you get there. Okay. 30. Oh, that's how it's working. 30 minus 5 is 25, and then it flips it to 52. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's an order... There is an order of operations to these things. Fuck me. That still doesn't explain what the wavy lines are, though. Got allergies and then had a stomach ache? Then had a stomach ache. Okay, so maybe not like full-on sick where you need to recover from it, but more sick like you just, the world had an issue with you. The world had a problem with you and decided to attack your immune system for a bit. No, it's fucking no. I just ate soup, the only thing I ate today. Man, I'm sorry. Hope that doesn't stick for too long. 41. Bro got 1. Okay. 40. Okay. So the last one definitely has something to do with 40. It's just I have no idea how to make it work. What do I do with the squiggles, man? What does that even mean? I'll get better for sure. I still have to go to work. Well, you can't go to work with the... like, sick when you're working with food. You can't take a... They just, they don't have anybody to cover for you if you call out. Out here being forced, being held hostage. One of these numbers has to get to 20 or 22. So that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. This might be right here. That's definitely wrong. Right, 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 right. That's 7. So that's wrong. 3 times 2 is 6 squared. How did you even get 12, homie? 12 is not a square number. Oh, that's how you, wait, that's how you did it, because you squared the 2. 3 times 4 is 12. Okay. 3 times 2 is 6, so that would be 36. Did others get 36? Yes. Yes, they did. Okay. 2 squared is 4 times 1 squared is 1, so that's just 4. You actually got that right. So that's wrong, that's wrong. That's obviously wrong. These have to be wrong then, right? I think. So these are flipped, and that is 1, I guess, somehow. That's horrifying. Yeah, kinda. I have to tell them like a day prior. To go in and make hot dogs while being sick. That's not good. Wear a mask or something. Do what you gotta do. Take your medicine. Make sure you get some rest. If you have anything to take to make better. How the fuck did Branson get negative 400 though, man? What the fuck did you do, homie? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, okay. Is this another thing where there's a hint somewhere else in the game that explains to me how the wavy lines are supposed to work? Because I'm guessing it's not the trigonometry functions. I think most things in the game have 2 hints. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm just stuck on what it would even be. What the fuck does that even do? One of the hints for this is to compare the tests and figure out which answers are correct. The other hint is somewhere else you haven't seen yet, probably. Okay, well, I've gotten the idea for how the order of operations work with exponents and the weird flipping that they have going on here. It's just whatever the hell these wavy lines are. 21.7 floor? No. 21.7 absolute? No, that doesn't change it. Ceiling? It's like it's rounding... Is it a rounding thing with decimals? 21.7. But then how would it get to 20? Is it a degree thing? No, because that wouldn't fit with... If I do... The ceiling is 22, because it just rounds up. But if I round down, it's 21, so is it... Is it 21? So I don't know what the 2 lines is that it's getting to 20. But the 3 lines might be... the floor? No, that would be... that wouldn't be rounding down. That would... because that would make it -1. No? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to find this one somewhere else as well. I might do something else. I don't exactly have to cook at my work. I assume exactly is the word you were looking for there. You don't have to cook, you just have to serve. Whatever works, works. Where the hell would I even find that information? I kind of have an idea for the history, with the history of the Orindia book. The others, I don't know. Really? Darkroom's the only option I have here? Man. Do I have 2 green rooms? No. No, I have 1 green room. Alright, do the dark room. I'll go somewhere else for a minute. Walk in, walk out. We'll get the utility box maybe somewhere. Yeah, but maybe if you're sick, can do some other function. Of course, the courtyard's going the wrong direction. Redraw. Hallway mixing. Let's fucking go. Okay, here we go. That's locked. That goes into the foundation. And that's locked. But I can dig in here. Please have keys. That is a coin. That is a single tiny coin. There's one. That it? Okay. Only 2. It gave me 1. Can clean, check the expiring dates. Be the cashier. Not really good at that, but I can manage. After all that math that I just mostly succeeded at doing, you can just you'll absorb the information of all that math and be a better cashier for it. Be able to do it easy now. Well, I can do that, can't I? More hallway it is. Let's do... I don't have cash, so let's just do... Rook. Oh. 1 little coin. Thank you, game. I owe you my life on that one, I guess. This isn't gonna work, is it? Whatever else my else want. Just not cooking for the day? Yeah. Just avoid that, and it'll be fine. It would still be better if you could take the day off. Recover, but... without that as an option, do what you can. Alright, well, this at least gives me some gems. Does looking at the tiny hamster make you feel better? You can watch him run around, do his little thing, take a little drink. See, that's a good thing to do too. Make sure you're drinking water. Make sure you got plenty of hydration to help your immune system fight things off here. There's still the colors on this game system that I've yet to find a purpose for. It feels like it's going to have a purpose, but I haven't found it yet. I'm out of keys, though. And... watch the dark room. Need a key as well. Banana. That banana was not in here before. Or wait, no, maybe it was, because... Or maybe that's the one the secret garden added. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna walk in here and you're not going... And you're gonna give me a room that actually... it's locked too. Yeah. Alright, maybe this doesn't work. And if that doesn't work... Well, there's the commissary. I have some cash. I might be able to buy some keys. I don't remember if it had keys. Around that way. Algae was the cause of me not streaming yesterday. Yeah. I was like, damn. I've only got a... Ooh. Okay, sweet. That gate too. Perfect. That works. It was like Saturday's a solid day for me to sit back and watch Gato instead. And then you weren't there. Ooh, okay, I can do the magnifying glass and the metal detector together. What does this do? I did play with my friends anyway. We reached the peak and I was alive. You did it. You finally carried so hard that you were alive for it all throughout it. Can light candles and ignite fuses. This is how you make this. This is what it is. It's not the trading post. Okay. Okay, new thing unlocked. The compass. Battery with the shovel and the broken lever. The jackhammer. I haven't tried this either. But finally, the rest of your team didn't weigh you down hard enough that you had to die while carrying them. You survived. They pulled their own weight this time. What is this? Jackhammer, more effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. Okay. Next time I'll be sure to take you, hell yeah. It'll be easy for me to, get carried then. Hell yeah. That is everything. Scipio, are there things that show up on at this table, like options here, that don't actually make anything? Like, what the fuck do I do with a salt shaker? Yes, okay. So some of those things are pointless to be there. Gotcha, gotcha. You should put the shoes there, though. They're very funny. Need the shoes. I kind of assumed that the shoes might actually do something. Damn it, there's no keys here, but I can buy gems. And it's sold out. It's all gone. Let's go hallway this way. Unlock this one. Secret passage. The coat check. Might get the coat check so that I can put, Oh, wait, if I do that, I'm kind of screwing myself, aren't I? Kind of want to save the jackhammer. Screw myself out of actually having a shovel show up anywhere in a completely different way. Let's do this, though. Let's do... I don't have the armory, so that's not a thing. Let's do another hallway. Make sure that I can get to more rooms in here. Of course it's locked. Aquarium. Yeah, I was gonna need... I kinda need to do that. The Great Hall was gonna be a big problem. 2 dice! Oh, shit, that kinda better items. Hell yeah. Okay. And both of them are locked, so there's nothing more I can do. Man! Alright. Alright, that's fair. I got 7 classrooms. That's pretty good. That got pretty far. I have... But, I still have things I can do. I need to go back through and find candles, because now I can light them. I can do things with them now. I don't think the classrooms had any. The secret garden might have, though, maybe? Maybe. We carried each other. Everybody pitched in. Finally. And that's what allowed your carrying them to finally shine through where you could live. Proud of them for that. I don't suppose the thing that lets me light fires allows me to light up the dark room somehow. There's really only one way of doing this? That's a shame. Have to turn the lights on that way? Boiler room might also work, but I'm not sure. I can check the attic. Oh, apple. Salty apple. Sounds a little gross, but okay. Banana. Salty banana also sounds a little gross. Stop salting the fruit. Ew. I know the chapel does. That's the main thing. Yummy. No! Don't salt the fucking fruit. Ew. Well, maybe that would get past my allergy, actually. Maybe that, like, if it does... probably not, because it's only doing the surface. Salt would have to... There would have to be some other process. Alright, so if I do... that... and that, what does that do? Oh. A piggy bank! What the fuck is this for? You found the Keeper of Tides, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated coins from chapel offerings. Well, I probably shouldn't do that now, because that's a huge waste of money. That would be a big dumb decision. Oh... What other candles did I find? I'm pretty sure there were some in the tomb. Yeah, I can get more steps back walking in here. Forgot about this. Forgot I drafted this. Wood? Wood? You would eat the salty banana? No. Come on. There's better things to be doing with it. There's better options than the salty apple. Salt works on so many other things. Fruit works so many other ways. Ew. What allergies do you have? Raw fruit. All of them. Yeah, I guess... I thought I had mentioned it when you were around before. I did not realize I hadn't. Around when I was like 12, 13, something around that range, my body just suddenly decided I'm not allowed to eat fruit just straight anymore. Just normal fruit. It has to be processed in some way. And it kind of sucks. If I cook it, it's okay. Yep. Make a pie out of it. Apple cider. All sorts of different things until it decides that actually that doesn't work, which sometimes it does. Like pork and apple? No. Even if the apples are cooked in with the pork, still a problem. Still doesn't like me. Still a big fucking problem. Apples seem to be the absolute bane of my existence, though, so that's its own thing. Man, I'm gonna lose this already. What other places have candles to light? the tomb, I assume. And... man, I don't remember a whole lot of them now. Workshop, commissary, foundation. Are there any underground, I wonder? No, no, no. Did I not get a single terminal either? Holy shit. I was not on the ball for that one. I was so busy focusing on getting the classrooms. Shit. But yeah, there's plenty of, like, that's part of why I don't, like, most of my diet of drinking things that aren't just water are, fruit juices. Because it gives me fruit flavor, because I really do like fruit. I liked fruit a lot before I became allergic to it. It was very nice. It's not exactly, especially with how much sugar ends up going into fruit juices, it's not specifically a healthy thing. But it's still very nice. Forgot about the soil survey thing. How much does this matter, I wonder? Farmer statue is... that is the... farmer statue is... Rina. Don't know what the names of the statues are for, but... here, we got something to work with here. Took a bit, but I was able to eat a full meal. Hell yeah! So your illness is going away soon. Surely soon it will be all over. I'll be done. Won't need to worry about it anymore. Still don't trust that sundial out there. Still scares me. Still fucks me up. Don't trust it. So it really has to be cooked. I'm a dessert. Out here calling yourself sweet now? Getting a little full of yourself, maybe? In a dessert, though. But cooked in a dessert, yep, pies work. Juices work. Cucumbers don't work, but pickles do, because the pickling process works. The canning process doesn't seem to work all the time, because I had canned olives before, and that absolutely demolished my stomach. That hurt so much. So it's super picky and choosy. It's picky and choosy what processes actually work for me. Can I light these? Yes, I can light these. Okay. This does something. What the fuck is this? The tunnel. Always draw tunnel after drafting this, while drafting in this room. Found a secret floor plan. Permanently add tunnel. There we go. There's something else. Oh, there's actually a lot of things here, aren't there, that I need to read. My bad. What is your favorite flavor? What is your favorite flavor? What do you mean? Like fruit flavor? Which one is my favorite? I don't know if it matters, but it probably actually determines rates for stuff showing up in edge rooms, but I don't know. Okay. So it's not like a big thing that's going to be important for a puzzle, that I get like a specific green room on a specific soil quality tile. Gotcha. Let's go. It'll be gone soon, but I still have a few days of steroids and antibiotics, yeah. In a dessert. I don't know, maybe that was a little slip right there. Maybe you had to put the apostrophe in there. The apostrophe is not super easy to just fuck up and accidentally hit, is all I'm saying. I got a little Freudian slip there. Proud of you. Nice. Yes, very good to eat the full dinner. I got the same thing. It sucks. I just avoid fruit products entirely because I don't trust them. Even even like juices and desserts fuck you up. It sucks. Yeah, it's fucking miserable. But, I mean, I've had to deal with it for over a decade now, so I'm pretty much used to it. I just kind of deal with it, and I eat other stuff. It's part of why why trying to have a reasonable diet is such a pain in the ass for me, because it's like, what the hell am I gonna do? A massive, like, section of food is now a complete pain in the ass. The complete manifest for rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will be able to also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect that they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. Gemstones in that cavern and directly linked to the closure of the site, but now not so sure. Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay. So this doesn't actually open up to go somewhere. It just, I light those and I get a new type of hallway. The fact that it's a hallway is hype. Love that. I have 50 steps. I can check damn near anything I want. I can check down here if there's anything to light. Hell yeah. Zeppi canning olives is just that, putting them in jars, cans. Pickling is the big change. Yeah, but wasn't the canning process like a heating process in and of itself? That's what I've been told, that the process of putting things in cans is something that can change it somehow. The process of sealing things should do something. There's nothing to light in here. That's just the chest room. I don't need that. I hate that this door is here. I don't know what that is. Because there's like no hints about it whatsoever. This is Realm and Rune, which I believe I bought from the bookshop. I just need to actually order it from the library so I can complete those notes. Favorite flavor of Fruit Loops, what color? Don't fucking Fruit Loops colored flavor me. Don't. Sometimes enough that I don't want to test it. I think apple pie is fine, but sometimes it's just not, so yeah. So you just don't touch it. Yeah, I don't know what it is specifically about apples that fucks me up the most. Like, those seem to just be the problem fruit. That has the most edge cases that it causes me problems anyway. But, like, other things are better. Like, they don't seem to need to be changed a whole lot to be better, so it's like certain ones. With, like, cherries on top of ice cream, though, I just eat those. I just don't even give a fuck. They're so small that they don't manage to affect me enough for it to be a problem, to deter me enough. I just live with it. Alright, I'm not seeing anything to light down here at the moment. Oh, I to get to the other side of the reservoir game. Come on. I need either the fountain or the tomb, actually, because since this didn't actually lead across, this just led out here. So I guess that means... Man. Alright, I guess I have to... Getting to the other side just so I can drain the So I can move that minecart. Might be enough for me. It's not going to do everything, but might do enough that I can actually work with it. Yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think I got anything else that has candles, unless the boudoir has something that I completely missed. I guess I am also sweet because I have a lot of sugar in my blood. That too. A vampire tried to bite you, you'd give them diabetes. You'd be fucking them up. Well, I can't light these candles. So that's not it. That's nothing. Yeah. Classrooms don't have anything, do they? Yeah. Is there a blue one? I've never tried Fruit Loops. I'm not exactly a big fan of Fruit Loops in general. I don't think I have a favorite one. They're just a little weird tasting. Not my thing. Canning is heating the jars so they seal. Unless you stew it, it won't change. Really? I'm trying to remember now who told me about canning. I feel like it was my parents. But now I don't know. Maybe it was a thing of like, well, I don't know. I've got nothing to go off of. Weird though, I will keep that in mind. So is this really the only candles? I'm gonna check the dark room one more time. Banana. Now I really wish I had taken the coat check. Because, man, that... I want to save this. For more spots. Why the hell was it so stingy on keys this time, though? Damn. Just rude. Can't break these. It doesn't look like I can light anything in here. Those are all done and fine. Yeah. I tried to do strawberry jam and I didn't seal the jar properly. Aw. I went all spoiled. That's a shame. Strawberry is one of my absolute favorite flavors of fruits, though. I love strawberry flavored stuff. Strawberry and watermelon. The watermelon obviously is, you know, way more water than most other fruits, so it's a little bit weird to get flavor out of, but... Watermelon, strawberries, wonderful. Mwah. Beautiful. Where the hell is the dark room? There we go. Okay, is there anything in here that I can maybe interact with and light it up? I want to know now. Before I call it a day. Nothing, nothing. Earl Grey smells like Fruit Loops. The tea. Yeah, I have heard that. It's kind of funny. I always hear of it as like a refined tea. Meanwhile, it smells like fruit cereal. Yes, you work. Yeah. Mosquitoes love me. Ugh. God, and if it's hot there a lot of the time, how cold do winters get for you in your part of Argentina? Because I know you said you don't get snow, but I don't. But like, how cold are we talking here? Is this just a part of Argentina that's just like hot all the time? Because if it's hot all the time, that means way more like time during the year for mosquitoes. And that shit just sucks. Mosquitoes are evil creatures. High potassium. You then, off of you. Trick the person next to you to eat a lot of bananas. They eat a lot of bananas, they take all the mosquitoes. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna do another another classroom day. Not until I have more answers. I need more to work with. I'm slightly allergic to mosquito bites. I suffer. Is there anybody that doesn't get mosquito bites bad? Have, like, problems when they get bit? Is there just some, like, insanely lucky person out there that just... they can get bit by mosquitoes and it just does not matter? We'll do that. Nice. Want them off of you? Yeah. I love how watermelon's a berry. It's incredibly funny, yeah. The shrine. Shrine time. Okay. I tried. Let's do 5 and see how much 5 gets me. There are 8 courtyards in your draft pool. Cool. Big green room day. Let's go. Alright, that works. That's fine by me. God damn. 8 of them? Is that necessary? Mild or hot with high humidity? Oh yeah, it's gonna be the humidity that's the big problem, isn't it? Humidity makes things extra miserable. Sometimes cold in winter, but never lower than 0. Yeah, never below freezing. Laboratory, right off the bat. Can work with that. That's actually not a bad idea to do right now. And spend that gem. Mosquitoes like potassium. Gotcha. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Set my steps to... no. Lose 10 steps. Set my dice to 2. None of these are super interesting. I could do the apple in 40 steps again, though. That could work. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Yeah, good idea. Green maxing. That's true. With a lot of green. If I can get the secret garden key, too. Beautiful. There are some, and I wish to be them. To be immune to mosquito bites. What a glorious, glorious thing it would be. Alright, yep, let's try this. Not a high stakes, not a high stakes one. My magnifying glass. Okay. That means if I can find the metal detector, I can start lighting things again. Is there anything in here to light? I don't think that means anything. You'd think with all the science equipment in here that there'd be some Bunsen burner to light or something. If I do... if I open up the remote terminal access to the shelter, right off the bat, I can use that to, if I can get 4 apples eaten, I can just unlock everything. Floating dimension today. I bet you won't go green. I'm gonna try, you just fucking watch. With that many courtyards that aren't showing up already. Hallway. Hallway, hallway, hallway. There we go. It's already starting. There's 9 of them total. I don't have my sledgehammer or my shovel, though, which is a little sad. Secret passage. Ooh, den. More gem. I'm gonna need to always have a gem for a courtyard. None of these go north. That's annoying. Parlor. At this rate, I'm gonna get the trophy for doing the parlor 40 times now. The true boxes are both empty. That suggests there's 2 of them, and that there's... And that the... if the blue box is true, then that's one of them. Quite only just now saying hi to Gato in time. Really shows how much Quite cares. When you draft a hallway. Both of them were solid options. It was just a matter of, like, if I was gonna do hallway into hallway, I needed to have something that I wanted to do a lot of times, and none of the 3 options I think were working for that. The false boxes are both true. Brother, what the fuck does that mean? What? The false boxes are both true? Okay. The gems are in the blue box. Alright, where do I start? This one's kind of sucky. Got to a streamer, and I got to level 3 on peak yesterday. That's true. We did good. I became a skeleton. I turned into a skeleton while going through the roots. That was actually very funny. Time said that it was going to be a bad idea. And once we got to the place with the tornadoes, it absolutely was. But while going through the roots, that came in clutch. That was really useful. I didn't take a single bit of fall damage until I got killed by a natural disaster. Saw on Steam that I was playing, yeah. I figured if I'm gonna keep saying no to time joining on stream, I need to make sure that I actually do join in, like, in voice chat on Discord to play. I need to uphold my end of that bargain. I need to not be a little bitch. The true... Okay, I don't even know where to begin with that one. I don't know what the fuck that means. I think... Or no, this one, I don't know what the fuck that means. This one, let's see. The true boxes are both empty. Assuming this is true. This one, I'm going to guess, is the false one. And then this one's the true one. The gems are in the blue box. But that can't be. Okay, this one... The black and blue one have to be one true, one false, because that does... Both true boxes... Wait, does that? They can't both be true, because if the true boxes are empty, and the gems are in the blue box, then the blue box can't be true. Okay, that doesn't work. Got sucked up by a tornado, very fun time. That was mean. It was just mean. I got sucked up into a tornado, and then as soon as I die and start spectating time, I see time is stuck in an antlion pit. And the antlion pit had a big rock in it, so he was just stuck the entire time. He couldn't get eaten by the antlion, but he couldn't get out. That was a bad moment. That did not make us happy. He drew bully with snowballs for me. I don't think he hit me with a single snowball, actually. We actually tried to build a snowman. Or did we? Did I do that with time as well? I don't even remember now. No, I think I did that with... you. Time we just moved forward. No. I did use the horn. That is true. He did start spamming the horn right in my ear. That was kind of funny. Okay. False boxes are both true. So... that just can't be right. Like, that has to be false. So the false boxes are false. Like, that's just wrong. If this is true, the gems are in the blue box. And... oh, wait, can I even figure out if this is true or false from that? Okay, if this one is true, the true boxes are both empty. Which means both of them are... which means... if this is true and it's saying both empty, that means there's two of them, which means it's these two, which means both of these are empty, which means it's white. But if this one's true, then that means it's the blue box. What the fuck am I looking at? The false boxes are both true. Okay, wait, does that mean that... how the fuck does that... why? What? What is this? I did use the horn and fed him random shit. That's true. Because I was a skeleton, he just decided not to give a single shit about, what he fed me. So he blinded me with mushrooms a good couple times. He was a skelly that would have killed him. Potentially true, actually, yeah. Wait, would a snowball actually just insta-kill me? Would that actually have just ended the run there? Good work. So is the white box an Uno reverse? If it is true, then the other two will be reversed? Maybe? So if this one is true, the false boxes are both true. The gems are in a blue box. The true boxes are empty. Are both empty. What the fuck? This one's weird. Get it? Maybe someday we'll play together. True. Very possible. Can only hope. I don't know the next time that Gato does stream with me. I don't know when the next one of those will be. True boxes are both... this one's mean. This one might be the first one that I get wrong at this point, because I don't know where to start. I don't know what its rules are if false boxes are both true. This Friday I can't, yeah. That's fair. All good. Don't need to. Hopefully streamer lets me talk on stream, but you said that you didn't want to. You said that you wanted to keep your microphone off or something. Maybe Saturday or Tuesday? Tuesday, neither of us stream. I could absolutely just sit in the voice chat with you and maybe anybody else that wants to join and just play that. That could work. Okay. Think. False boxes are both true. If that is true, then then these both have to be false because it says both. I hate how I don't know exactly what it means by saying both, like what the conditions are on that, and what this one could mean in general. Like, if this one's true, does that mean that the other two just absolutely are false? Are just all of these gonna end up being true? Like, the true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true, and the true boxes are both empty. So what? So maybe this one is still false. Maybe the false boxes are both true is just false. The true boxes are both empty. Oh my god. False boxes are both true. The true boxes are both empty. And then the gems are in the blue. Maybe this one's true? Do I just open the blue box and just run with it? See if it works? I meant Thursday? Ah, okay. Okay, gotcha. I don't know just how busy you are on the days you don't stream. Fuck it, go black. Always toss. Think I should go black? Bet, we're going black. Just do it. Don't think about it. Let it happen. It's empty, yeah. Oh well. That one was... I don't know what the rules that it's working with on that one are. That one's mean to me. This is a shitty set of options. I don't like these. I don't want a dead end. Let's just do this. Just do the hallway. I always mix them up, yeah. There's another courtyard. Let's go. Please have my sledgehammer or a shovel. Sledgehammer! Okay, so if I don't think I've come across any trunks yet. I think all the spots that usually have trunks were empty. So I need my shovel. That's important. Let's do the breaker box. Let's set this up now. Go black or coat check the key. Coat check the key? Oh my god, I hadn't thought about that. It's like I hadn't needed to until now. Damn it. Garage is on, gymnasium's off, so gymnasium's a free room, and dark room I'm gonna have to come back here to deal with anyway, and I can set security to high because those rooms are going to be the key rooms. The key card rooms are going to be free. What can I buy? Metal detector. Oh, my shovel's in here. Let's do that now. Let's do that. It's all items, too. No keys, no gems. Shit, alright. I take that. Why do they sound so similar in English? Oh, turn it. I don't know where the names of the days come from, actually, now that I think about it. Is Snake still here? That seems like something Snake would know. Snake usually has, like, the lore on that kind of thing. Poor. I'm not poor. I could buy half the shop. Fuck you. Don't dead end myself. Key. Nice, okay. It's my first key. There's the tunnel. I can start on the tunnel. I don't know what the hell's good for it, but let's do that. Oh, wow, yeah, that's broken as hell. Imagine I could light that. I can dig in it. Hey, that's something. And there's nothing. That's so cool. Tablet's about to die. I'm gonna charge it and shower. Shall return soon. Alright. Good luck charging. Have fun showering. Enjoy being clean soon. What's this? Roman gods? That would be my first guess. Would be Roman gods, but I'm not sure. Keys? Ooh, one of each. Courtyard's actually so nice right now. Courtyard. Keep running it. Keep giving me more trunks. That's a rock. That's not good. I don't like that. Stop that. That's many smaller rocks. I still don't like those. Please stop. Nice. Nice. Okay. That got me the cash to go back to the commissary if I so desire. This is north. I want to go south first. I mean, Tuesday and Thursday are... martes y jueves in Spanish. In Spanish is way more related to Roman gods. I do not know. Nice, there's dirt in here for some reason. It still keeps being fucking useless garbage. Why? A magnifying glass on Swimbird to make myself feel better. Look at he. Look how happy he is to be here. What a lad. Still don't know exactly what that's there for. Just kind of exists. There's my coat check. Could do that. I don't know if dead ending right here is a good idea, though. I'm gonna redraw. Courtyard into courtyard. It just keeps going. Let's go. Maybe the dirt in here will actually be good. Oh my god, it wasn't. Who could have seen this coming? Alright, that gave me some coins. There's the secret garden key. That's good. Okay. Yeah, now we're getting to the locked doors. I might... Let's go this way. It's still more courtyard. Oh my god. Let's keep it a little simpler here. I don't want to keep using all my courtyards. Let's get the key. Keep moving. Man, this is locked. But yeah, that does make me very curious. I do not remember if I've, I feel like I knew what the days were named after at some point, and I just don't remember now. Gold there. I need the pump room. I need to drain the fountain again. Because I need to move that minecart real bad. There's another courtyard. Actually, might be the better option right now. Break it open. Give me my gems. It's more stuff. Let's go. I like this blessing. It's funny. Even if the dirt that it's giving me is still kind of trash. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Shit, I need to find the security. That's the kennel. Which, I mean, actually could work pretty well for me. Doggies. Pet the doggy. You don't want pets? That one doesn't want pets right now. Oh my god, look at all this. Turnip. A key. Very nice. And... coin. Alright, now I'm not poor anymore. That's for sure. There's the boiler room. Which, if I can get the pump room right after, that'd be really cool. Can we do that? Can we make that happen? Please and thank you. Oh my god, it did. Wait, that's insane. It's just going not the way that I would have preferred, but not terrible either. Yeah, no, do that. Do that. And then I need to flip that. Do this. But yeah, if you're talking Thursday, Thursday can still work. Means I will not be streaming it myself, but I could certainly join in if you wanted. Okay, how does this work? Tank 1 drain. Tank 1 fill. With these, can I do... What is it doing? Oh, wait, there's a trunk too. It just did something. It filled that one? Okay. Tank 1 drain. And it drains into there. Okay, I see. Big 3 keys, incredibly good. But if you want to play something on Thursday, what would you like to do? Can direct people to you if they want to watch, and then that can happen that way. Okay. Drain fountain by going... the fountain goes to this one, which is currently pointed the right way. Peek with you again? Hell yeah, then. Absolutely good for that. I peek this Thursday. Why isn't it? Oh, because I haven't hit the button because I'm stupid. Okay. Much better. Unless you want to try peek or peek. I've got so many options here that you're providing. Goodness. However will I choose? Okay, do that. Tank 1, drain. Get the reserve tank as full as possible. Good. God, that's beautiful to look at. Content warning is scary, fun and scary too, and I think it was on sale now. Content warning and repo are two games that they never piqued my interest the same way that Peak did, you know? Repo, I got recommended, like, streamer, you have to play Repo. Please play Repo in multiplayer on someday. And I'm like, okay, can we stop? Can we chill? I'm sure it's good. It's not, doesn't look like, it doesn't particularly interest me, though. I guess I'm draining into the pool anyway, aren't I? That's a shame. It's a shame, but oh well. I've got money from other places. I don't need 4 coins from the pool every time. So that should be fine. I think I'll live. It's better when you play with other people who don't take it seriously. God, it's so close. Alright, pool. I wonder if there's anything to gain from having the pool not be fully drained. Like, okay, if I do this, and then run back here, and fill this again to take some of the water out. Okay. That puts water in most of the places that I think I want it to be. Good. Content warning is one of my favorites. Gotcha. Okay. For now, I am fairly happy with Pete, but I will at least try to keep them in mind and be open to maybe. You make so many clips out of context. Oh my god, that's like chat's favorite thing. I hate all of these choices. Don't even. What are you doing? Give me my security. Holy shit, that was almost disastrous. Ew. Big ew. Everything's good. Set security level to high and offline mode to unlocked. So now I should be able to use those key card doors. Can I get a throughway? There's the laundry room. It's not a good place for the laundry room, though. Ugh. Ew, icky. Icky and yucky. Courtyard again. Wow, it keeps giving me trunks, still. One of each again. But yeah, the concept of content warning, that seemed funny to me. Bedroom, wine cellar. Let's get... Because I can use this as a dead end. Yeah, let's use it as a dead end. Still haven't played it with people in English. Whenever you get it, it'll be free to play. Hell yeah. That works. I wonder if this crest means anything. Still don't know if anything in this in the wine cellar does things. It's important for anything. Other than just giving me the gems. Like, it's gotta do something, but I don't know. It is hard to say. You can dig in here. 1 coin. 1 little coin. And there's a key. Ooh, extra dirt. And pebbles. Useless pebbles. What keys do I have? I have the secret garden key, so this seems like a good place to use this. I'll start spreading the apples around. Scrap of paper, workshop idea, compass, and shovel. Did I do that before? Have I done that? I don't know if I've done that. I don't think I have. Coins, a lot of coins. Okay, good. And... oh, wow, that coin is hidden. Okay, there we go. Started confusing the hell out of me. But for right now, I am bad at peak, so I need to get good at that. I need to be better. I need to be a stronger climber. Could do hallway and keep hallway maxing, but I want observatory. What can I get out of the observatory? Get me more stars. Big gems. Extra key. Better apples. The slice. The twins. Do a training arc. Yep, that's what it's gonna have to be. If we play it on Thursday, that can be it. No stress of me watching what chat is saying. Nothing like that. Yeah, I'll take this constellation. I'll do it. Why not? I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world. Is there anything to pick up? No. Got to the peak. Almost. We got so close. So incredibly close. It just didn't want to happen. I mean, I could use the weight room right now, actually. With the apples that are probably spread around, I can get my steps back up if I need to. Can make it, yeah. It can happen. It can absolutely happen. Plus, there's so many more outfits that I need to get. Something needs to happen. Need to work with something here. I have 16 gems. I can afford the cloister easily. Is Time still here? Time said that he knew how to get into the center of the cloister. There's a note there, so there definitely is. And an allowance. I didn't even see that before somehow. If I can just get, like, a hint on if I can get into the center here without... Why is this open? No. What? Wait, what? What the fuck happened? What changed? I mean, cool. It's just open. Alright, cool. Mr. Nogila, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement. which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Don't question it. Don't question it. Oh god, and there's like letters on the back of the statue. What are those? CXET. Is there anything else? What the fuck is that? What is that? Why? Oyster, statue, letters. Cool. What the fuck? What are those? What could those even mean? What is that? What is that a thing of? What does that do? Damn it. Every little piece of this fucking game has something else to make me sad. Damn it. Hi, the showroom. Fuck yeah, okay. I'll take the shop. What do we got? Moon pendant, my beloved. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I don't think I need the other two right now. I probably want to... If I can get enough cash to afford the ornate compass, that would be kind of awesome if I can get that and have the moon pendant and save it. Okay, that was a good... That was good. I liked that. That made me happy. Wait, what else? There's a banana. That works. Yeah, this is like partially full now. Worry about chat for you. Exactly. Chat will be your problem. And then if people know that I'm there and like White shows up or Time shows up or Cell shows up, they'll still be bullying me anyway because there's no justice for me in this world. I need the aquarium. But I could... I do need to keep hallway maxing. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, that's... Oh. Aw, none of these are actual dedicated dead ends. Fuck you, game. Well, I mean, this gives me cash, which is useful. Don't eat that apple. Well, I mean, I could eat the apple. It will actually help me. It's just, is that a good use of it? I do want to make sure that this experiment gets... Well, it's not really a big deal if it doesn't get tested, actually. It's not the end of the world. Hallway max. Ooh, it was morning. Yeah. I genuinely don't even know what that one was referring to. Is it morning? Not at the moment, no. Oh, why does it... Oh, because it's... Okay. Locker room to spread keys, not really necessary. Does the dark room stay dark if it's lit up with power? That's dumb, game. That's dumb. You make me sick with how much that doesn't make any fucking sense. The utility closet is on the other side of the house. Well, I'm gonna have use for that apple in a moment. Let's go get it. Also, Gato is in the Discord now, so she has access to the whole repository. The whole list of all the quotes and all their numbers that Cell made. So you can find the perfect one for whatever situation. Secret passage would have been interesting to test. And that is true. Did that say that it had... That did have power, too. That's so awesome. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. And you just quite just pulls a random one and tells himself to go fuck it. Huge. I love that. Good for you, quite, for getting some insane RNG there. Ooh, right. I got these. Dice and coins. Useful. And dice and coins. Insanely useful. A lot of dice. There's a banana. Quote 120. I love a woman. True. Singular woman. Which one is it? I don't know. Maybe I've met her, maybe I haven't. Does that suggest that I hate all other women, just I love that one particular one? I feel like that wouldn't be true just by, you know, merit of I know myself a little better than that. Destiny has spoken. Quite has to fuck off. That's true. Okay, there's 40. So the salt shaker does nothing for the apples because it gives me the steps and then does the 40, which is a tad bit disappointing, but oh well. No fruit in here. Just dog. Only dog. I could use a workshop to start putting some of this stuff together. I do wonder if the moon pendant can be mixed with anything at all. Gem. Ah, I love my mom. True. So does that mean that I hate all women besides my mother? Because I mean... Oh, that is a bright fucking courtyard. I could furnace. That would keep the boiler room power going. But that would also mean more red rooms, which is not happy, but... Redraw. Can I get something else? Laundry room. And the trophy room again, for a lot of gems that I don't need. Why does the laundry room need power? It's a dead end. What happens with the power in here? Go night. And... oh. It's powering the super washing machine. What is this? Oh. Oh my. Okay. Shoe shine, swap my steps with my gems. That is a absolute nightmare situation. Do not do that. I do not know where another apple is to fix that. Woof. Dog. Arf, arf. Maybe? I don't feel like I hate you or Arvaneth. Or Squigs, or any other woman. Redraw, yeah. And Gawaw Gawaw. Box blip. Twitch partner, nice. Stars with allowance. Specifically allowance, and that's permanent. So I could drop the star count and get way better allowance than I have right now. I think I'm at like a 35 stars, and 35 is a pretty good allowance. And then die cleaning is dice and keys. Look around, get the coins. Fucking wild. Where Because I have the shovel, right? Yeah. So... Isn't it like if I... There it is. Okay. Alright, if I see the archives, I'll take them. Two places that can have those keys are not common. Check apples. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go, I'll take a look around, see what I can find. Oh, right, I was also looking... What was the... Security room, maybe. Which one am I looking at with this one? There's two little ones, and then a big one to the left, and then down, and then there's a big circle in the middle of it. So that would be the office one. Has something. There's something important about the office thing. Look around, check out. Now name 100. 100 women? 100 women. Just tells me fruit. Does not tell me specifically apples. And the fact that there's only 3 of them means that there's a good chance one of them's, like, they might be oranges and bananas. That's actually a lower number than I was expecting. Oh, I dead-ended that on a really weird spot, didn't I? Let's see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Get it over with. Let's see. I have a filing cabinet key. What am I working with? There. Look it. Thank you. Oh my god, so much more reading. What is this? Oh, that's a part of a sigil, isn't it? Elizabeth Sandra, there, 100. Okay, I can accept 10. Does it need to be first and last name? Because if I just say a name like Lauren, then easy. Now name all Doom stages in existence. Brother, do you realize that there are probably fucking millions of those? What do you mean? Let's see if you say mine. Cecilia. I'm trying to think of names that would have, like, Spanish roots. Quite. I haven't played thousands of Doom map sets, let alone memorize all of the individual map names in each of them. Cecilia Alicia. Need to look up, like, a list of names real quick. If I look up a list of names, your name will be on there. It'll happen. What is this? March 10th, 1886. Peace terms of surrender have been accepted. Bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. New era of peace. Disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. It's definitely not Desolates the Fourth, then, isn't it? Disavow all prior support. Okay, so it's probably... What did I put down? Did I have that? Yeah, so it's not that. Gotcha. I love how you pronounce it. What, Cecilia? Which one? Julie, Edith, Karen, Josie, Carmen, Christina, Genevieve is a big one. Genevieve is kind of a underrated name. Mathilda, I know it's Matilda. I just really like saying Mathilda. It's funny. Madeline, Melanie, Marie. A lot of M names, yeah. Alicia. Yeah, that's true. In when you say it more Spanish, it's like Alicia, right? I think both sound pretty nice, honestly. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, cowardly coattails in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. His first public address since the end of the war. Actually, what I should do real quick. Oh, wait. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that sign. Oh, maybe it is then? Desolate's princess born in exile. Little news has reached our news desk regarding former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation. It wouldn't be the first ruler of Fenris, though, because they would be in exile, so that's not it. Okay, princess who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals. Undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Baby. Ally chat is cat and gato is gâteau is cake. On cake? You are. I mean, you did say you were dessert earlier, so that fits. That I hear cake. Quite. I know you well enough to know that's not the cake we're talking about right here. Nuh-uh. Ghetto is cake. Almost pronounced the same. Close. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araja, who relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. With Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and diplomacy. Little diplomacy, have to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum be Desolates be revoked. Could have guessed that the non-ally of Fenris is probably Araja then. And then that is a part of a sigil. Realm sigil for Araja is purple, has 3 lines, 3 vertical lines, is rain, I think. And the flower moat is an artistic one. So Araja is more of a rainy and artistic. That would make sense that they wouldn't ally in a war then. I don't know what to do with that information, but I've gotten what I needed from here. I'm going to hope and pray that the both keys from both places, both the patio and the laundry room, just unlock the same thing and I don't have to worry about it too much. Keys for sale is not necessary. Let's do drawing room. Something's in here. No? What? Where is it? I mean, I know that there's a gem over here, but... Oh, 2 coins on the ground. Can I be a brownie cake? Hell yeah. Very chocolatey. Oh, the clock tower. That's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hallways. Do I have any other tomorrow rooms? I don't think I do. I think the clock tower probably checks out as well. Finally, I can get the clock tower. Finally! Oh. Oh, big stairs. The time that it's saying on the floor there is going to be important, isn't it? Ugh. Freaky streamer and his lewd mind. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Can't fool me. I just know you too well to know that... to be, trusting that. Don't even. Don't even try it. Oh. Oh, that's actually cool. I can see out... out the front. See everything. Rook. Okay. Clock tower is a rook. Gotcha. Orindia symbol. Southward I see a swan. Ashen. I'm noticing that the first letter of each line spells sacred. Not that I know what to do with that word. Love chocolate. It's so good. All kinds of chocolate are wonderful. Especially dark chocolate. Always scared tomorrow rooms. Always are tomorrow rooms indeed now. That's why I wanted this clock tower so badly, because that's so many keys for tomorrow. I'm gonna take just a picture of this and make sure. Sacred Orindia poem. That'll work. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Streamer in the clock tower. No. There's an L in there. Imagine if that was one of the twin paintings that I had to decipher. It's like it shows a clock and then just a penis, and it's like that's an L. That's what it is. Be a very different game, I think. Time. Why? What did he say? Because you said I'm... You said, like, the question, I'm cake? What? And I know quite well enough to know that he's not thinking of dessert cake right now. He's not fooling me. Gymnasium's off. I could do that. I kind of want to see what this is going to be, though. Ooh, hey. Put that. Okay, what the fuck does the telescope really help with? I've still not fully figured that one out. Like, why... Like, it just does a thing. Like, it shows up when I open the telescope room. Like, it shows up in the observatory. It seems to be trying to do something. It just... What the fuck? Locker room works. Something to just get me over into that corner. I'm not gonna open anything in here yet, though. Oh my god, why do you keep doing this? Please, redraw. There's the vault again, but I don't really want to do that, I don't think. Do it. What is this? Oh, Rotunda. That's pretty good. That actually works. So it works pretty well. I have the secret garden, and I have... I think that's the only one that gets me in there. Huh. About to find out. Is that hole in the wall? Is there a hole in the wall in the clock tower? Did not see one. Clock tower is doing plenty enough for me here by, Okay, that does update. immediately. Does plenty enough for me by just having its effect. I am very happy with that. Door is locked. Don't care. Amazing. Juicy. Juicy. Another hallway for another key tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that's open. 1 coin. Door's locked. Don't care. Didn't ask. Open up. 1 key for each bedroom of my house. This is the last room. I don't really want either of these. But the office lets me spread money. And if I spread money around, and if I can get enough steps, I can go back to the showroom. Spread gold. It really sucks that I can't find any more apples, though. I don't know where those are. I can check. Did I get any more? I will be very rich now. With this being the last room, it's going to be everywhere. Problem is I don't have enough steps to run around. I don't have to work. I don't have as much as you, Christian. You said you didn't even look. You don't know. Are we talking ass cake? Given it's quite? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking he's thinking. Yep. Maybe real cake too. I didn't look, I promise. Alright. 4 keys, 19 coins, 3 fruit. Still 3 fruit somewhere. That, I'll be able to find. I don't think that's gonna work. But the fountain is drained now. Maybe I can get some stuff from here. That's gems. Fruit. No, not that. Please. That's money and gems. Not what I'm looking for. Maybe real pound cake? True. Pound cake is good. Pound cake is tasty. Nothing. Oh, that was my last key. Damn it. Rare fruit. I need... nothing in there. There's also the laundry room that... if I can do... I got the secret garden after that. Orange. Damn it, that's not... There's one of the fruits. That did get me 6 steps back. That's something. So there's 2 more. It's just a matter of... where are they? Oh. Something's in here now. There. What did this do again? This takes steps for gems, which would be bad still. We talked about streamers massive. Is pound cake so dry? What is pound cake? It's... what constitutes a pound cake? That's actually a good question. Die with keys. I mean, I could do that. Be a waste of money, probably, but I could. What is my allowance in stars at right now? 36 and 26. So I could switch it to be 36 coins and 26 stars. Which might be worth it? Maybe? Welcome back, Scipio. We definitely are talking about real cake and nothing else. Yeah, you better be. Did you ever figure out what the aquarium wanted you to find in here? Yes, I did get the key, and I got the archives and used the key. and I found some of the history stuff that's in there, which probably helps a bit with the history test, the history worksheet. It's I'm learning that the first Fenarese ruler is definitely not whatever the fuck the name was, the fourth, fucking Despacito the fourth. I don't remember. And Iraja is probably likely the non-ally of Fenarese for the test, because the symbol that the sigil that was in there seemed to be more artistic, and the text itself said that the newspaper clippings themselves said that the relationships were strained with Iraja. So I'm going to guess that those are correct. I don't know which was the actual first ruler of Fenarese, but I'll figure that out. I did it though. I did the thing. I did the thing with the that the aquarium pointed me to in here. Is the key that's in the patio different from the key that was in the laundry room? Does that open a different drawer with different information? Or can I just write this whole thing off now and be okay? An example in food. What room we sleeping in to keep? Did I get that? No, the blessing I got was the gardener one, which is why I have 1 billion courtyards. I do want to get the monk one. I just don't know how many coins I need to put into the blessing to get that one. Check the other washers. I mean, there's the one for gems and coins, the ones for keys and gems, and the one for keys and coins. The gems and coins one might not be a terrible idea if I want to go back to the locker room, but I don't have a whole lot of steps to work with. Brownie cake with cream is the best. Or with vanilla ice cream. Yes. Get like a fudge cake, just like super chocolatey. Wonderful, I want it. I don't think I've had it, but can see how. Kind of like a sideways version of Joe Louis. Who is what? What and what? Pound cakes are usually just really dense. Some people put meringue, but that's too sweet. I don't think I've ever had a meringue. I don't know what constitutes that particularly. Shoes shine for when you want to put your shoes in the washing machine. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Costs me 5. Dice with keys. I mean, yeah. Scipio, what do you think? Should I do 36 allowance and 26 stars instead? Should I flip those around? Meh. Yeah. Yeah, it seems kind of one way or the other. I could see both being potentially useful. It's just... I'm looking for a new manhwa to read, and all I'm finding is porn. There's just so much fucking porn, mostly gay. Yeah. The one constant, people do like their porn. It is everywhere. Alright, yeah, I don't think the laundry room has anything else for me at the moment. Joe Louis's red velvet with cream inside, covered in thin chocolate. That sounds... Why are you doing this? Why are we on this now? Now I'm regretting having this conversation. Now I want this. What the fuck? Alright. Let's... I need to find the apple. There has to be another apple somewhere. Pool is not... Okay, wait, I can get to... What can I get to and still be able to do anything? Can I find some cash on the way to the showroom? Yes. Not a lot, but it's something. Don't see anything in there, but... Oh, wait, I do have to go in there. Never mind. Please, Apple, somewhere. I don't see anything. Commit to it. It's even worse is even if I do find a fruit, there's a really good chance it ain't gonna be an apple. Don't see anything. Fuck. Alright. What can I buy in here? I really want the compass, but I don't have the steps to go around searching for cash. I'm gonna try the chronograph, I think. I think I'm gonna try that. Maybe the moon pendant will save it. Might as well. Wait, want cloister hint? I actually don't need it. It was just open a minute ago. I got the allowance and the note and the weird letters on the back of the statue. I don't know what opened it in particular, but there it was. No apple in here. Yep, okay. That's the end of the day. That's the end. What is my day? What did the house look like? God, I would eat that cake whole. Did I miss messages? Denma is finished in the Gourmet Gamer 2. Maybe you can try reading those. Ice cream covered in chocolates. At some point... Oh, good, you did find the hole. What was in the hole again? The hole in the laundry room? Or the... It'll be closed next time so you can figure it out again next time. What? Laundry hole? I mean the hole with the key? The key that went into the archives? The one that I dug up? Oh right, the key, that was it, yeah. Yeah, the patio and the laundry room both have keys. It's just I haven't gotten them at the same time and I never got to use the patio key, so I don't know if they open different things. I don't know if, like, they're different keys that open different filing cabinets, or if, like, they're just two options to get the same thing. I know how to make red velvet, so I might as well do it. Hell yeah. No trade room? No. Trade room was in the wrong place. Let me check. I want romance and not the of the not boner creating kind. True. You want to feel something in the heart, not in the pants. Alright, I probably have time for one more day, right? Day 30. There's not like a limit to the days, right? That would kind of be fucked up. 8 keys starting out. Let's fucking go. What did I save? The telescope and the same microchip that I just picked up. Wow, that was a worthless moon pendant. Oh, that is so sad. Oh, no. I need to stop picking up the microchip until I'm ready to actually use it. Fuck. Scipio, what does the telescope do? I know it says that it gives, like, extra effects on constellations, but I've noticed nothing. It doesn't seem to do a damn thing. Does it give more constellations? Is it like an extra one? There's the trading post. Let's give it a shot. What does this have? Oh! Another puzzle box. What does this one want? What the fuck? Oh, okay. So if I do... Okay, so I need to get all of these yellow, right? How do I move the... What? What the fuck? What is the rule on how I move this thing? Put that there, put that there. Does that just do it? Alright, I mean, that works. I don't know how the fuck that was... I don't know how it was moving. Supposed to move that, but alright. Works for me. I got... Dynamite a little too dangerous to pick up. Bullshit. Let me light it in here. What do you have for sale? Microchip for car keys. Bet. Microchip for sledgehammer. Bet. We take that. Telescope for prism key. No trade. Sledgehammer for compass. No trade. Car keys for compass. No. Stop giving... What the fuck? Okay. Not a bad set of trades. Starting with sledgehammer and car keys, a lot better than microchip. That's alcohol. That's... Nothing, nothing. Okay. Alright, so what does the dynamite do? What do I do with that? Too dangerous to pick up my ass. It's dynamite. God, you're so right. I'm sorry for even asking the question. What else do you do with it? Like, I don't know if it, like, it's gotta be there for a purpose. It's just, like, the fact that it's specific... It's the fact that it's giving me a message saying, this is dangerous, I shouldn't pick this up. Like, what are we doing with that? What is that? That's just incredibly unique. I don't want the dining room here. Are you insane? I'm not going all the way up to rank 8 and then going back again. I also need to go use the fountain. Go down the fountain. Give me that. I can trade the silver key too, probably. Do I do the history of Orindia again now? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I guess Curse of Blackbridge is next. I still don't know what information I was supposed to get out of Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. That was interesting. Tell you. Send names over Discord so I have them for later. About to go to bed. Gotcha. Got it. Good night. What time is it? 9:50? You gotta go, EP? No, soon. In 10 minutes. Gotcha. Earlier than before. But I guess it is Sunday, so that makes sense. You're still missing some books, so yeah, that's the bigger problem. What is this selection? Oh my god, I don't want the freezer right now. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Chill. Here's a thing now. But need more stuff to read. Give me titles, gotcha. Do that. Wait, freezer sounds great. Just reset the run, hell yeah. Oh, should I have? Would that have worked? I guess it could have. But then I would have lost my 8 keys. Would be a thing. Like, I got 8 keys starting out here. It'd be a kind of a mean trade. Now, if I can find the clock tower and the freezer on the same day, then I'm starting to run golden. I'm getting the best damn run I've ever got. I kind of need this next one to have a lot of different entryways, so hit a hallway. Just with eyes. She's probably going through the titles. You're good. You're good. I don't want to use my gems right now. I really like the foyer. I think it would be really good here, but I don't want to use both my gems right here. That's a bad idea. Security in a courtyard, right? Yeah, that's true. I still have the courtyards, don't I? But security... I'm gonna go security, actually. As long as I keep one gem, should be fine. That should be enough. Estate inventory, haven't missed anything, which makes sense. Keycard settings, set to low for now. Change to offline mode to unlocked. Back. Shit, maybe Gato was saying goodnight because she was going to bed. She does need a rest. She is sick. Log into network. I have keys now, so I don't really need to worry about radiating the place with the shelter. So I just set up an experiment. Let's see. What do we get? Come on. Oh, yeah, okay, that's it. Each time you eat an apple, drafting a red room and losing 5 steps, or drafting if you draw the drawing room floor plan. It's making me choose between gold allowance and stars. But you said I probably want more stars than allowance for the most part. So getting more stars, probably smarter. At a certain point, I would want more. When you're drafting, drawing room. Apples. I never trust apples at this point. They're mean to me. But, drawing room is a really useful room to just get, so yeah, it's probably better to use apples. So let's do this. Do I want this over allowance? My allowance is still lower than I probably want it to be. Maybe I do allowance now and then focus on stars later. I'm gonna do that. I want my allowance higher than it is right now, at the very least, even if it is going to be. Even if especially since stars are much easier to get in the long run. Hallway. Hallway number 1. And storeroom. Give me these. My music. There we go. Key, gem. Good. I need to go back out to the fountain, don't I? I need to move that minecart real fucking bad. I'm a stupid that forgot to do it in the first place, but... Oh, hey, there's drawing room. Yeah, that would have worked. Would have been cool. Especially since I don't want to use it right now. And please tell me the courtyard's going the right way. It is not. Okay. I'll do it anyway. Man, I have the sledgehammer. Give me the... You know what? You're giving me the shovel. I will not complain. Never mind. I take back what I said. Safe deposit box key. Hey. We got... we got potential big money. Even bigger money. Okay, this loops back out here. Let's go move that minecart now. Dash. Money's looking pretty good. I'm so glad I don't have to get the basement key every time. That would have been so miserable. And I can also get the boat to move, which is very nice. So I'm gonna need to take the thing to light fires down here and do that, aren't I? And do, and light these in a... Is it gonna need to be all of them, or is it just gonna need to be... The moats aren't really pointing towards things. I'm gonna need to figure out something about the symbol of the sigil of Arindia to make this work, aren't I? Mayhaps. Just the mayhaps. No. Okay, so this goes here. Which I've not been to this one yet, I don't believe. This one lifts up. And lets me turn so I can get to there. Which, this is... something, actually. Hello. What is this? A door? Oh, wait, where am I? Oh. Oh, okay. Information, potentially. I am still awake. Why are you sending the haunt to that? Are you surprised at your own still being awake? Just disappeared for a bit. I was wondering if you maybe just left too. You're sick. You need your rest. It would be reasonable. I just wanted to send some of the things I read to Tom. Gotcha. Good night. I turn into other person. Gotcha. Almost 3 years in the tunnels. SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. Somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historical significant excavation over the past 30-odd months. Being able to share, unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they are. Okay. So, that... I see. So I need... So that gives me another passageway to work with. To go... I need to make this go all the way fucking down here. All the way around. There we go. Do this, and then go... Lower this again. That leads me back to there. Which allows me access to... over here. I'm going to pull this, because I find it... Put that there. Keeps taking my fucking steps. Shit. I don't like that. And then this lets me go... Oh, I get a cutscene for this and everything. Wow. I'm not steering it, am I? Am I about to see something on this little journey that I Can't otherwise see. Rock. I can't move around on the boat, so it's a little hard to see. There you go. I send my fruit soup of taste to time. Fruit soup. Fruit. Okay, and that means... Okay, this should work. Because this connects back to the basement. This is a little bit nicer. Nicer to work with. And that lets me over there. Which... So I can get to several places from here. Good. Okay, we in bed. Time for streamer in ears while we fall asleep. Yep. Rest easy. Does that help me? I'm trying to figure out where do I need to be? What do I need to do? Because that one makes it go up, doesn't it? Can I do this from here now? Is this possible? Probably not, right? But I guess there's not a whole lot stopping me. Because that goes to that, which doesn't have a lever on it. It just has the map. Which doesn't help much, because I already took a picture of it. My taste is all over the place, but I hope they like the comics and manhwa I sent. I'm sure you sent some good stuff. Is Scipio still here? I don't know if he heard or answered my question about the telescope. Because I don't know what the fuck this thing do. Hello, I'm here, what's up? Telescope. It spin. It do spin. This do in fact spin. I don't know what the fuck the telescope is supposed to actually do, besides, like, the fact that it says gain an additional effect for each constellation. But I've had it in my hands while I do a bunch of different constellations, and I never notice anything change. So I'm confused on what it actually does. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, wow, that doesn't fucking help now, does it? Unless I can sneak across this, which I can't, though this looks like I should be falling to my death right now. Can I do this over here? If I go in this way... Or wait, doesn't that mean that I can just get there from, like... just, like, a straight walkway, actually? Or am I... Or am I stupid for this? Two that are from the same Argentinian artist. Nice. Yeah, doesn't that just get me to where I need to go, like, right now? If I go in through here, and then across, and then... It literally doubles the effects, I think? Oh, okay. I was looking for, like, extra effects, and just wasn't seeing anything. Oh, this is gonna need a key, isn't it? Oh my god, it's got more pathways! What? Oh god, it's this thing. I have to get the boiler room and come all the way down here? Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I can do that. That's relatively straightforward. What is this? Oh. I'm surprised it wasn't just open to begin with, then. is this place? Squigs returns! How was your shower? You got good? What the fuck is this room, man? Why? Oh god, that opens the last door. I don't think I can get to the antechamber in one go here, but... one of my pet rescues is levitating. Those are a lot of words that I don't think necessarily go together. That doesn't... I don't know what that... I don't know what that means. Is that a good thing? I don't know what that means. It can't be just this, right? There's gotta be more to this. I don't believe this for a second. But that said room 46. I'm not gonna make it there with enough steps because I'm very low on them right now, but you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna try. It's playing special music for the occasion. Finding the room. Wow, this is using a lot of my steps. Imagine. Was good. Sadly, the steroids made me burn up, so I just sat under cold water for a while. That's good. Well, the, cooling down helps. Do I go back out to the front? Let's go back out to the front. I could... If I go to the foundation, though, I could get the pawn going right off the bat. That is a very good, a big positive for where the foundation ended up for me. I'm gonna do that. Except I don't have the keycard anyway, so I can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. Challenge mode. Can I make it to the antechamber in 40 steps? Can I even get it open in 40 steps? Probably not. Not even 40 steps. Less than 40 steps. Let's go find out. Dinosaur rescues. You have rescues for dinosaurs in that too? That's a... impressive, impressive tycoon. What do I have? Red rooms. Give me the club sandwich. I guess I need a furnace. That's unfortunate. These rooms suck ass game. Okay, give me the corridor. Why not? Courtyard. Hey, I've never seen the metal detector spawn in here. Hell yeah. Give me those. That is just a rock. That's cool. Coin. Laundry room. Don't need it. Already done. Hallway. Courtyard again. Ran out of tools to give me, gave me a chest. Give. Dig. 1 coin. Doom music would be going hard here, of just like ripping and tearing my way through the mansion, through the manor to get to the antechamber. Okay, game. Okay. You want this? Fine. Fine, take the lavatory. Not gonna walk into it. No point. Don't have the shelter. It won't have items. There's your bathroom. Greenhouse. I don't get the greenhouse very often. greenhouse very often at all, but it doesn't have any doorways, and I don't have a lever. Or maybe whims of fate, you are gambling too much? I'm gambling too hard? Maybe. But I gotta try. I've got a dream. I need to move forward. Focus on the door under. Door under. What do you mean the door under? I could do courtyard. Yeah, I kind of need to. For reason why I went back. Okay, yeah, just going for the. Yeah, just focus on that. Make it simple for myself here. I can worry about the greenhouse another time. Open. That's so much cash. Thank you. Can I get another showroom, please? Can I get another showroom, please? No, not that one. I'll come back for that. Just go across. Cause if I can... No. Drawing room, bedroom. None of these go forward, but they all go north. Go bedroom. Can help with steps. More money. There's the vault. It's probably a really shitty idea to do, but I could. I do have a vault key. So we roll. See where they come on. See whom it may call. You have a vault key, I'd do it. Alright. Alright, I'll risk it. See, people were asking when is streamer karaoke stream. They should be asking for Gato karaoke stream. That's not the one that I... Okay, that one stays open. That's actually kind of neat. I didn't know that. I got number 304. Upgrade disc. And 3 gems. And another passport. What? Whoops, I didn't mean to close that. Gray Daniels. The same. Jean Ribbon. Different date of birth. Not... No, that one stayed. That one's not compromised. Giving to temptation. Not just singing anything. You're singing that Persona song again, aren't you? Okay. Alright, 99 coins. Doing pretty good on cash here. Really need to get Gato, or Kerfer to see Gato. Gato's stream. I haven't seen Kerfer in my stream for a while, but that was another Argentinian that got very, very into Persona. I'm sure she'd adore you. The spare room can be upgraded? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it just turns it a different color. That's... okay. Cool. I don't think I need a spare green room. I think it's between spare hall and spare bedroom. Spare bedroom might be the play. Because I certainly have plenty of hallways. I don't need to worry about those. I'm gonna go spare bedroom on this. Bedroom got several different good possibilities. Don't do the little fucking shy emote on that. Oh, I do not want this. I need doorways, game. You give me the mailroom now. You fucking bastard game. Give me the commissary. I think almost everyone does green room. Really? That felt like the least useful to me right now. What's the logic? Was there a factor in that I was just missing? Somebody missed the trash can for their money. I don't know, just vibes? You know what, fair. Vibes do pop off with green rooms. Do like those. Set of gems, get a few bananas to top myself back up. Try to help a little bit. Just use the normal key. Persona is a long game that I want to try. Have you not actually played it before? I see. Plenty of people really, really like those games. I need to get a copy of it then. And yeah, it is from what I know of it, it is an incredibly long game. Could probably last you a long time if you make the purchase. That was insanely lucky to get keys off of those. Green rooms feel lucky since they have items. That is true. They do very often have items. It's just with the sleep mask and such, like, there's so often... Oh, nice turnip. It's so often that, like, bedrooms get me more steps, which I always want here. Don't use the key, don't use the silver key on that. I want to find the ROMs to be able to play it on stream or alone. Can only hope. Fuck's sake, game. Who's that room? Metal detector going off. Something in here. Give me my gem. I like how the safes, once you do them, effectively work as refunds for a chunk of the rooms. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Why does it put it on the floor? Maybe not a bad place for nurse's room, actually. Use Vims. So did you ever find the safe hints or no? The safe hints in terms of, like, where to find the dates? Because I logged all of the letters for each of the twin paintings in every single room. Those are all done. Thing that tells you to look for dates, yeah. Yeah, I got all the twin paintings logged. Those are written down. All good. And the rest of them... The ones that, I always know that if there's a safe in the room, I need to be looking for something to link it to a date. It's important. Not Mechanarium, that would be dumb. Do I redraw or do I do Nurse's Station? Because Nurse's Station's not looking too bad right now. This is not a bad spot to put it in. I don't think. I'm gonna go Nurse's Station. First content I heard of Persona was a cover of The Days When Mother Was Gone. Yeah, the music draws a lot of people in. Music does a lot. Okay, that's a good resource to have on hand. Oh, I don't want to do dark room there. Please give me something better than that. Passageway, oh my god, that's beautiful. That is perfect. The key I have is the silver key, right? Yes. Okay. Not a bad place for the dining room. Good. Then Persona 4 Anime, and after that, Persona 5 Strikers. What is Strikers? I know I saw that and show up, and I never fully understood if it's just another Persona game or what it do. There's the greenhouse. Perfect. Okay, if I can find the broken lever. That's a direction to go. And there's the water doing its thing with growing. Actually letting the plants grow. There's a watering can. Here's number 5. Oh my god, I had forgotten where it was. Holy shit, finally. Okay. Where did I put the... Where were my notes for this? There. Number 5 is... 5 is sheets. First words on the sheets are our true message. And then find among the white trees under two... White trees? Where have I seen white trees? I can't actually think of that anywhere. Off the top of my head. So did you figure out the drafting room one, then the drawing room, the one that you're not in? The one that's like... Is that the drafting room? I don't even remember anymore. Not the drafting studio. Not the drawing room. What the fuck was it? Am I going insane? Was it not one of these? No, I don't remember. It's, I think I know what you're talking about, though, and yes, I did figure that out. Not these. Not these. Those are outer ones. Am I stupid? Did I go right over it? Study! Is this the one you're talking about? The one with all the apples. Okay, maybe I'm not thinking of the right one. Drafting studio. This one. Okay, yes, I did figure that one out. Fucking November 8th. I genuinely just needed to count the fucking... The one that really fucked with me, though, was the one in the drawing room itself. Because then I had to completely rethink the whole sentence. That one was fucky. That one made me... That one fucked with me so much. It's like there were so many variables, and I could not figure out what it wanted for the longest time. Play through the game, and I have none of the games. A shame. Get something. Strikers is Dynasty Warriors, but Persona 5. Persona 5 Strikers is the sequel of Royal. Interesting. Hey, Alphonse, progression. We make it together. I'm progressing. I'm doing it. I'm doing a thing. I'm figuring out that I can be smart sometimes. Also, Arvaneth shared images in general chat of the levitating dinosaur. What the fuck? I am standing on dirt, you're right. Just the after story. Turn it. Nice. Good. And there's dirt there, too. Drafting studio. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I do like the wordplay. Like, once I understood it, then I liked what it was doing, but holy fuck, was there... When it gives that many variables to work with, it's like, I don't know where to start. I don't know what order to put them in at that point. Shit was wild. Give me the observatory. I moved forward and engage. I finally met Yunaka. You're welcome. Fuck yeah. How is it? How's it going? Ooh. So does this mean that there's now 2 flowers in each room? Because there were... Not touching that. Fuck you. The slice... did that give me 6? And that means that there's technically now 4 in the main room? Also you have noticed the weird stuff in this room, right? What, the observatory? I mean, I can spin the globes. That makes me happy. Use the telescope. I mean, I hit E to use the telescope. I did that beforehand. Trust me. It did happen, I promise. This being the greenhouse. Oh. The weird stuff? Maybe? Did I? I mean, I noticed the lever that I need to find. Oh. Why did the watering can not show up until now? There's more gem, though. Please look at the wall next to the lever. Yeah, no, the hammer. The thing that I need the hammer for. Yeah, I know about that one. In my head, though, like, I kind of associated the lever with the wall, like, that's what's going to open it. But now that I'm actually in here and thinking about them separately, yeah, no, those are two different things. Yeah, no, I just don't have the hammer right now, so I'm not even paying much attention to it. I recognize that from before. Does that open a doorway if I open that with the hammer, or is that something different? Or is there something else back there? It's working out, look. Because currently my Switch can't open Warframe. What? Thank you. Thank you for what? For looking at your image? Seeing the dinosaur? They're very good dinosaurs. Okay, though. But if that's what I was looking for, then yeah, I've seen that. We're good. I was worried as... No. We're fine, we're fine. Don't worry about it. There's no need to be concerned. Oh, okay, now there's need to be concerned. I'm not getting things going north. That's not making me happy. Use the big telescope. Did I not use the... Do I need to use both of them? What the fuck? I do have to... Okay, now I'm understanding why I didn't understand what the fuck this thing was doing. I was just using E on it and was just like, alright, this is... It's doing nothing. Alright, makes more sense now. Holy shit. There's the key. Can we drop kick the wall? Given that the character that I'm playing as is a weak little bitch that wasn't able to climb over a tiny little wall, doesn't seem to be an option. I guess we're going cloister. So I don't want to lock myself too much. Watering can. So... It's not open again. So I got into it before, I just don't know what the thing is to... what I have to do to actually get it to open. That's the part that's confusing me, is... I don't know what the deal is. Do I need every single door to be open? Is that a... There's something that directly tells you, so good luck. Fuck! Is it out in the orchard? Am I stupid? Ugh. Please let me go north. Oh my god. Game. Holy shit. You can't keep doing this. Fuck. I don't want to depend on the Foundation to do that. Just, I guess, go Rumpus Room. Weren't we trying to get boiler? I do need to get the boiler. Yes. Do I need to power the room? I don't think it was powered before. I guess I have to go courtyard. It crashes when I open the game, has since noon. That's concerning. I don't like that. I don't have the key card to get through that door over there, and it's still on. Shit. Oh, yeah. Double. A lot of gems. A lot of keys. Looking good. I don't suppose the dirt's gonna give me the broken lever, is it? I don't have the key card, right? No, I do not. And there's another key. Something that directly tells you, so good luck. I think it's one of the rooms you get from the drafting studio that has the note that you don't have. Yay! I love that. All right. Let's go ahead. Go in here, get more cash. It's not giving me the showroom, and it's making me upset. Treasure map. That's cool. It wants me to go real north. Real far north. Do I need to look at the fortune? Like, I don't think I've ever gleaned anything that's been immediately useful or even eventually useful. You do have a hammer. Do you need auto hammer for walls? For walls, yes. If they're brick walls that look like that I can break through, I need it to be the more powerful hammer, which I don't have at the moment. None of these fucking help me. What the fuck? Okay, so that antechamber's dead. That door to the antechamber is dead. Fuck off. And I have to do chapel. Of course, it takes my money before I get to choose. It's a pretty damn good place to do the... Okay, I really thought the game crashed or something right there. Nothing was moving. These stay lit. I was not aware. Very nice. I passed something. It's not this side. There it is. Money. Silver key. No, I got options. Things can't... There are... As long as it doesn't fuck me too much. Okay. That can work. I can work with the courtyard. We're good. Lame. They're strong, weak walls. 100 gold. Hell yeah. Dice. Thank you. Oh my god, do I need those? Give me the broken lever. Wait, no, the broken lever doesn't matter anymore. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Clock tower now? No, no, no. Come on, please. The den now? Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Good, do it. Why not? Even has a trunk in it for me. Give it. With more keys. It's endless. Cool. Let me see where they may fall. It just keeps going back to it, don't it? I can't take the fucking maid's chamber game. I need the items. Well, no, the lever doesn't matter. No, that's actually... That can work, can't it? I have a lot of items already. Yeah. Let's do it. I don't want to use the dice. Both die over here. Not when I can get through it. Everything is locked. Breaker box. That could help. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. A little bit late for that. Aquarium or... yeah, the utility box. Good. Off. I used the Security room. Yes. Okay, so I should be able to actually get through the key card door that I found earlier. I'm gonna use the special. I'm gonna use the silver key here. You know what? That works. If I do, I'm gonna block myself off from the entire foundation. Holy shit. I need to go north. Let's do dark room. I can go backwards. I hate how you have to enter that in order to make it actually flicker and go off. Just like, if I get the supply closet, just let me use that, please. That's actually eating up a good chunk of my... dark room on. Good. I don't know if I make it to the door this run. I don't know if I can actually get the damn thing open. Kinda need a secret garden key. There's a battery pack. If I find the lever now, I can probably and actually am allowed to draft a workshop. I can do that. What the fuck is this? Don't do this to me. The casino. Cool. Conference room works. Please give me what I... Oh! Alright, this is the room that I'm looking for, isn't it? Treasure map. This is the spot. Time to start digging. Where? There. This is gonna give me the secret garden key, right? And we're gonna be all good. Why does this take so long to dig through this? I know that I'm digging through floor, but like, come on. 8 gems. Not what I was looking for. Please. Trophy room. No. Well, the trophy room goes the direction I would need it to go. And I have plenty of gems now, so I can do that. Give me all these. Good. Already went through here before. Don't need to look around. Why is there the patio now? That's not what I'm looking for. Game, you make me sick. Keep going forward. I don't need gems. I don't need patio. I need answers. I need the secret garden key. Fuck. Do I just take the freezer? I think I take the freezer. This is kind of an incredible place to give me the freezer, isn't it? Oh, shit. I think I have to. I think I'd be really dumb not to. Stack for tomorrow, yeah. I think I'd be absurdly dumb not to. With this much cash. Holy shit. Alright. That still leaves me with... There's 2 courtyards that each have doors in them. If I can get an entryway into the antechamber from either of those right now, it'll be perfect. It'll be fine. I seriously doubt it, but we can hope and pray. There's another key. Love that. And the fact that I got this as actually a dead end, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's true. This doesn't help me. Forgot I had never actually gone in there. Okay. Through the cloister. How did I accidentally open up the cloister? What the hell is the condition? There's the... It's the fucking video again. It's actually just trolling me. It's being so mean to me right now. I cannot believe this. Oh my god. 2 bedrooms, sure. That doesn't... Bananas. That's more steps. Sure. There's no lever in here, though. I have to go actually a long way around, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can use the nurse's station. That doesn't hurt. Forgot I had that unlocked. Maybe it was turned on in the right way. What did I say to warrant that response? I don't even remember. It's pizza. I forgot I had I forgot I had this in here. We got pizza. That gives more steps. That works. With any luck, the last thing is a workshop, and I can make the, wait, no, I still don't have the lever. Well, the lever might be in a workshop. Usually the workshop has something to work with. That might be the thing to go for. I went the wrong way. Stupid. The cloister opening. Oh. Madam, you make me giggle. Make me giggle and blush. What do I have still in here? Oh, right, there's 4 trunks. Holy shit. I might want to open those. One of those might have the right key. With any luck. Please. Nice of them to put them right next to each other. That's a lot of dice. That's something. If there's not a... Oh, it is there! Wait, we can do this. Holy shit, that can this can happen. Run through the kitchen. How many red rooms do I have? 5? Including the aquarium? By the look of it? Nice, okay. That's worth it. Oh, right, I can't do that. I got the freezer. Fuck. No! This is also going to entirely depend on if that door up there is locked, because I don't know if it is. Please be locked. Let me use the key. Yes, okay, we're good. Last time you walked all around it, maybe that was the reason. Do I need to play Ring Around the Rosie with the cloister? Do I just have to, like, pace around it like 5 times, and then it decides to open? You might be onto something. Darn it. You might be saying correct things here. Okay, that's open. What do my steps look like? Get me back on the map here. 1, 2... the bedroom doesn't count, but it also goes into the vault, which doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Brings me down to 17 steps left, which is more than the nurse's station is willing to give me. So if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can get back up there. That works. That actually works. I'm actually getting into room 46 with this one now. The primary goal is being achieved. It's just all the other shit that still is going unsolved because I don't know what this game wants from me. Okay, there, good. No workshop to make the power hammer, no. There's not a lot to work with, but that's fine. The greenhouse will just need to be... I went the wrong way. I'm so good at this. But that's... Alright, so this is gonna give me something else stupid to work towards, isn't it? Yeah, you know what? I picked this up. I picked this up now. Continue up, you must go down. I will. Oh, there it is. It's open. Room 46. It is real.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
True.
He had a red crown made of rubies.
You done it. I did do it.
Made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red.
Red.
It's the only true color, the prince often said.
That's me when I was baby.
He could
Even
not
more baby
stand
than I am
the
right now,
white
apparently.
of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Red.
And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
It's blue. You did it without all your money and gems. True. I get to carry those into whatever the fuck else is next.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
Because obviously that can't be the end.
And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
I already know from the trophy room there are more game modes.
Beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Ah, the real ending. The real ending to the book. I'll give you this. You beat the tutorial. Yeah, I knew it was coming.
The prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
Blueprint.
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Blue crown. And there's the credits roll. Holy fuck, that's so much stuff. And there's still so many different things that I don't know what the hell they do or what's behind them. But yeah, no, I knew the tutorial comment was coming. I knew it was gonna happen. It was inevitable. I knew that couldn't be it. Now it's just a matter of doing all the other stuff. knows how long that would take. Wait, there's a voice cast? What? Did Simon ever talk? Why does he have a voice? Is that another secret that I have to unlock later? Is Marvel MCU quippy mode where Simon's constantly making comments about all the rooms that he drafts? That's what I need for this game to be actually peak. Actually perfect. Whoa, this is freaky. It's like this mouse is moving on its own. Weird, that door wasn't open before. Did I do that? Yeah, I guess I just did that. Also, no, there's an achievement for doing the 46th room in day 1, I think. Yep, that was one of the ones in the trophy room, too. Yeah. That scares the shit out of me, too. Is booting me back to main menu? Or is this going to actually let me do more stuff? Oh, that did end the day. Man, I wanted to actually look inside the room. I just don't get to do that? Total rooms 45. Bullshit! You know that's not true. I found room 46. Game, you make me sick. Rank reached 10. Okay, that's something at least. Focus S. Focus S. Oh, God. Was Blue Prince the Red Prince all along? Yeah, throughout the whole thing, it seems to be it's telling the story of basically this very I don't know what the proper word for it would be. Very strict government that does not like mention of non-national things. Does not like their previous enemy being mentioned. Does not like any of that stuff. And the Red Prince was a book that I found in a couple places throughout in different rooms. And it was mentioning and it was mentioned at certain points that the ending of that book had to be changed because it was too political and potentially went against the state. So but the author was apparently my mother, and she wrote it about me, where all I was doing was seeing red everywhere. Then finally the manor happened, and I got to see blue. Beautiful. Fuck, day 1. What is even the plan for that? Like, how do you even do that? You'd have to... Like, wouldn't you have to get to the underground one way? I can't tell you without spoiling stuff. Fuck! So the means of doing it isn't even something that I know right now. There's a kind of specific route I've been trying. Okay, gotcha. You re-roll until Jesus happens. Apparently. Christ. What the fuck, man? Because you'd need to get into the underground, you'd need to hit the lever, and then you'd need to get to the antechamber all on day 1 resources. None of the extra stuff you get, starting with the 50 steps. No starting resources. Fuck, what the hell? The basics are Foundation, which is already going to be super rare. Like, you kind of need absurd RNG for that. Unless there's something to mess with it. Crypt, which makes sense. The tomb. Get to the antechamber, win. So there's something the crypt can do to get you in there right off the bat that I don't know about. Unless it's something with the foundation. Or an alt path that skips the crypt but is harder. Fuck. It's modified RNG on day 1 if you draft the first 3 rooms within 30 seconds. Specifically to make the day 1 achievement more feasible. So you need to start the day 1 on a speedrun route? Like, bap, 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 do that? What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. The crypt means needing to get needing to open the garage too. Yes, that's like, it's already so many layers of RNG. You need to get the garage, you need to get the supply closet, the utility closet to open the garage, you need to get out there, and it needs to give you the crypt. And then you need to get the foundation somewhere else in the building. You know what you're doing, that's reasonable. If you know what you're doing, that's reasonable. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If everything is right, then that does make more sense. Okay. Oh, that's so fucked up. That's so rude and mean. Alright, though. I assume there's more for me to actually... that is feasible for me to find. So it's not like a thing of I can... It's like, okay, I found room 46, pack it up, don't need to play it on stream anymore. I can probably still keep going and try to find the rest of things. Maybe not the rest of things, maybe not get absolutely everything, but I can find more stuff. There's still stuff that I know I can do. I just need to do it. So, I can keep going with this. I think it's all feasible humanly. That's good, at least. Silent and I figured it out separately, then in some really late stuff worked together. Does it never end? It may never end. It may never. But hey, 8 hours stream, yep. Needed to. Denoted inverse, don't fucking remind me why. There's also still the thing in the Black Bridge room. I need to figure out the clues that would have led me to the microchip I did find. The microchip that's in the vase. I need to figure out where the third one is, wherever that may be. I need to figure out what that math worksheet in the locker room is for. I don't know what the Sacred Orindia poem thing that I found in the clock tower is for. I don't know what the 2 white trees beneath some rocks thing is. I don't know what the letters on the statue in the cloister are. It's an anagram. Fucking anagram? I suck at those! No! Fuck. Man, why? Go buy the library books. Yeah, I need to get the library books. I need to get the rest of them. With any luck, I'll get the bookstore on the next run I do, with all the cash that I have now from the freezer. Some of the spiral might just be until the next update. What? There's still more coming? I have no fucking clue what the clock tower poem is. Is it something? Is it just there for flavor? What does it do? Like, is there suspicion that it does anything, or are we just going off the idea that maybe it's just there for shits and giggles? How to open the cloister? Yes, time. That second part of that sentence that I'm reading. Also, I want to see the dead end that never ends room. Dead end that never ends room. What, the sweepstakes that the 5th volume had of just dead end upon dead end. Bookstore can only come after library. Yes, I do remember that. I don't remember where I read that, but I remember reading that. That might have been in a drafting book. That might have been in one of the 5 volumes. But yeah, I need to get the library, and then I need to get the right RNG to get the bookstore after it, which is fucked up. I think it was meant to hint some of the flag colors. Oh, maybe. Does it? Let me see. Southward I see a swan. Yeah, this looks like that's exactly what that would mean. Rogue like the moon of the north, carried by westwardly winds. Ashen like sands of the shore. Yeah, it definitely does some of them. Plus the weather in some of them. I don't know what the fuck the weather is for. I'm really hoping that's flavor, just for the sigils on like what the weather is usually like there, but I know that that's not likely to be true. I found a joke bad enough streamer won't read. It's just I can't do the I can't be encouraging such behavior. I can't be I can't be doing this. You just gotta tunnel through the entire house. Of course. Of course. No, it's a specific black dead-end room? Really? Okay, interesting. I'll try. Is that just really rare, or what? It'll all be clear. There are many threads. Do you want a really stupid thread? Absolutely. Given the other things you've called stupid in this game, I probably want it anyway, just because I won't it'll be unintuitive to me. You know the statue in the bedroom. The one with the just like a hand pointing down? That one? Yeah. Because I can't think of another bedroom off the top of my... Or another statue in the bedroom. What could it mean? Don't fucking do this to me, man. What the fuck? I genuinely don't even know what that could mean. There's also, I think, some of them in the mirror room, too. What the fuck? Does that actually do what does that... How would I use that? Do I have to dig under it? Indicate a dig spot. Yeah, that's the main thing I can think of. It's not like putting the bedroom in a specific spot and then going down below the foundation. You can't dig there. But if you place it at a treasure spot, oh, yeah, that could be kind of neat. What lets you dig in a room that you can't normally dig in? Yep. Let him do it. No, I would have absolutely come to basically the same conclusion. That's so fucked up. She and I just had the same thought here. That's so fucking wild. Really? I have to... What does that do, though? Special treasure? Does it also work in the mirror room, then? No, I've never heard of it. Yeah, it's just like, that's the main thing that I could think of. What the fuck? It's a tiny little dumb secret that basically doesn't matter. Okay, so it's not like a huge problem if I don't get it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, why though? Does it also work in the mirror room though? Because I'm pretty certain that has the same statue. There may be other places that have the same statue too, and I'm just not remembering it. But the mirror room comes to mind because there's a bunch of them in there. I don't know about mirror room. Yeah. Alright. That's so awesome. Oh, I still have more things, like candles that I need to figure out where they are to light them. I need to break into the greenhouse wall. I need to go open up the thing that was down by the switch to get to the 46th room lever. Because I need to get to boiler room for that. I need to do probably plenty of other things down there. There were like 6 or 8 doors around the fucking antechamber lever down there. I don't know what that's about. What does that do? Is that just achievements? Is that like the thing at the end of Animal Well too, where like if you complete the game in a certain amount of days or a certain amount of hours, then they open up when you get there and then it's all good? Or like what the fuck is it? Mirror room is cool though, you should explore it more. If it would be nice to me ever, then I absolutely would, but it usually isn't. I got 3 of the 4 doors open in there, and then it like completely locked off the last one. Then I couldn't get to it in any way, shape, or form. So that wasn't an option. I got really close one time, but man, what the fuck? God, you're sending a little smiley face. People keep sending me fucking little smiley faces with this game, man. The smug frog, the fucking smiley, the just like mentioning tutorial shit. It's like, why? No, nothing like that. It's something you'll learn about? Really? Ugh. Okay. Alright, cool. Bet. Love that. Are there more permanent upgrades that I haven't gotten yet at this point? Probably like 1 or 2, right? Other than upgrade, like unlocking rooms in the drafting room. You did beat the game in 1 in-game month. Yeah, day 30. That took a month in-game. I don't know where that ranks on, like, how fast people get through it on average. But hey, not going past a month is not too bad in my book. I'm pretty happy with that. Yes, also permanent downgrades. What the fuck? What kind of sicko shit is that? Solve a puzzle? Like, did it fucking get crippled? I don't know. How do you do that? Oh, 2 smug frogs. You make me sick. How dare. Yeah, I was probably on like 80-something because I was just finding secrets too much. Yeah. That makes sense. I think you also said that I solved the chess thing, or I did the chess thing way earlier than you did. I don't know how much of that is just like puzzles I didn't find or what it was. Had way more secrets before getting to 46. Yeah, trust me, you wouldn't want it. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot you probably didn't find, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure there's things having to do with all the different, like, statues in the various rooms. Many of the rooms have different hats. I don't know, I still don't know what the hats are gonna do. I feel like they probably do something, but I don't know. More notes, more hints towards things, more, different rooms that interact with each other in ways I just never noticed because I didn't manage to find them in the correct positions. Still multiple things in the workshop I just never managed to make yet. Still working on that. But that's just more shit to find. That's more stuff to do here. Alright, though. That is, probably... Somehow I don't think I'm gonna go, past 8 hours to do another day. I don't think I need to do that. I do like the, one more? No. One more? What the hell? No, why would I do... Orphan, you're usually the one that's like, Sunday streams are great. They end at usually a reasonable time instead of going at like, and still ending at like 1 or 2 a.m. And you're here now doing this? It's like a peak. Just keep climbing. One more. One more run. No. I'm hungry now. Well, don't save it. I don't want to save and continue. I'm curious what shows up if I go to... Does anything show up now on the main menu, now that I've completed it? I've gotten to room 46. No, this looks the same. Restart on day 31. Okay, nothing... Nothing seems different. I don't know, do I have to unlock the other game modes that it mentioned somehow, somewhere else? Through different secrets? I was kind of expecting, like, maybe one of them to unlock after getting to room 46. But no? Nothing like that? How come I didn't get the achievement for reaching room 46? Why is that? Is that also a secret, or is that just Steam being goofy? Maybe you need to get in to actually, like, start another day, and then it tells me. Probably just Steam being goofy. Okay. This isn't like a you didn't reach the true room 46, and you need to actually do it again and actually walk into the room and without the cutscene ending the day. Some goofy shit like that. The frog. The frog. It's beautiful. But yeah, maybe. Maybe some things here and there. Oh, it has Orindia on the globe, like on the menu screen. I didn't even realize that. I could have used that, maybe. What are you crying for? No. Why would you do such a thing? Okay, back to happy. Back to happy frog. We're good. Alright, though. I actually, now that I think about it, don't really have a plan for tomorrow. I might just send out a notification for anybody that wants to do a randomizer tomorrow to send in a YAML. And work off of that. Because I don't have anything else to... I don't have anything else in mind. So we can do that. Randomize blueprints. Where's the archipelago, AP World Scipio? Food plan? I actually don't have a food plan either. Give me your Discord thing so I can join in, maybe? Oh. Yeah, I can... is it just below the stream? Just like, in the description? There should be a link there, hopefully. If not, I can send it to you. I don't know if you're on mobile or something. I don't see one. Weird. I can do that then. There you go. I'm on desktop. Weird. Then I really don't know why it's not showing there. Because usually it's just right underneath the stream. Usually people just see it. It's in his description. Yeah. But yeah, can throw a YAML in there and do that. And I'll figure out in the meantime what the hell I'm doing on Wednesday as well. Go to about, yeah, that too. The little about section, the little description. Oh, yeah, no, shit. He sent me a screenshot of what he's seeing, and yeah, no, it's just not there for some reason. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, very cool. Appreciate it. There you go. That works better then. It just didn't exist there. I don't know why. But hey. He's in now because of invite. That works. But yeah, I'll send out a little notification to other people as well and see who joins. Might be small. It's short notice, but we'll see. It's here on mobile. I think it's just Twitch being fucky, as it usually is. I wouldn't, but like I was in Corey's stream yesterday and noticed that it just straight up wasn't showing the title of his stream underneath his stream, which is just stupid sometimes. Oh my god, Arvinet's punching me, telling me to go. Okay. Alright. I will see people tomorrow. I'll send out the notification right as I end. Wait, what about randomizer for Wednesday? Should I? I'll be off tomorrow, so I'll try and join. Hey, Squigs too. Late fight, no. Randomizer for Wednesday too? Multiple of them? Maybe. I don't have anything for Wednesday. I'll think about it. Either way, not just Wednesday? Why? No, if Squigs is off tomorrow and Sibio can maybe join, no, I'll still do one tomorrow. Maybe also Wednesday, though, depending on what I'm feeling. We'll see. Either way, I'm gonna go eat, so I'll see people tomorrow. Take care. Night-night. Staying up until midnight, true. Fair. Just get a good night's sleep now. Night-night.